It's time to get down. It's time to get dirty. You might have seen my artistic representation of what this stream is going to be today. Chat. Right here. Myself on top. You can see my little smile right there. Everybody else, you're dead. You're dead. Because that's how it's going to be today. It's you guys versus myself. In the form of a best of, it's not a best of 15. Technically, it would be a best of 29. But First Army viewers versus myself. First Army, the 15 wins, will win today's stream. Now, here's how it's going to work, all right? First off, sorry for being late. All right, I didn't have enough time. Listen. How this works. If you've been here on Tab streams before, you would know this. It's gonna be basically the same thing, all right, with a little bit of extra flavor added on, just a little spice. It's like when you have a pot of soup and you put like a little pinch of pepper in there. I mean, I know it's like, it's not making a big difference, but sometimes a little pinch of pepper makes all the difference, if you know what I mean. So, one person at a time, right? You'll get to pick whatever army you want. Alright, however much gold you want, whatever you want, no custom units, but everything outside of that is good to go. You put it onto the field, and then I match however much gold you put down, alright? And you just gotta trust that my strategy is not gonna be just to completely obliterate yours with counters, because I don't know what I'm doing. And every matchup will count towards the grand total overall. Toward that 15-win victory. Now, there are some complications that I will explain, but first I want to say welcome in to everybody. Throwaway, King of the K9s, Rogue Huckster, ECW, Snorlax, Space Nerd, Aner, and Max, as well as John Gayton. Welcome back, John Gayton. I hope you're doing well, everybody. So, I did share my Jackless Moofang units. You might have to take a peek. Might have to take a peek if Snorlax made his... I was thinking... He was telling me about maybe he making some units specific to me. We might take a little peek later into the stream. However, let me get Shotty going as well. The big thing is that it's gonna be a one at a time thing. If we do not, okay, you guys know my streams are very small. So I figured that we're not gonna have a problem with setting up who goes first. However, if we do, I'll pop out Rogue Huckster's old code. It's actually new. This is the newest version of the code with the random picker. I didn't load it though, Huckster. If you're still here, maybe you can let me know. I thought maybe using the old code, because I have the random picker code doesn't show betting on screen, right? Automatically, I have to like add in a different version. I don't know what it would show, but anyway, we're gonna do this anyway. Idiocy, Schnoz, welcome in as well. It's good to have you all here. I figured we haven't done the tabs one in a while, so it is time to go. Let me get shouting on. And then let's take a peek at something that you guys are gonna want to see.
Tubbs Jack Elus, John Gayton 3640 has something very
take
important
a little peek.
I am back.
Oh, well, that was a while ago that shouted, but that's alright. We all know that you're back now. Look at this. Alright, there's gonna be a black screen, but outside of that. So, you might notice here, that there's two different things on the left and the right here. So, of course, you have the leaderboard in the middle. I am allowing, for today's stream, we're gonna test out this idea of ult
Tubbs
moves.
Jack Elus,
The ultimates.
Cat has something very important to say.
Are present elves allowed?
Yep, but if you use a present elf, I'm going to use a present elf. Alright? You can use whatever as long as it's not a custom unit. I'm pulling up tabs right now. And I'll pin the comment about shouting. But here's how the ults are going to work. For the whole day today, you're going to have to choose as a chat on whether or not you want to use your ults. Of course, it's going to be one person against me at a time. Right? But these ults you can use at any point during... Well, not at any point. I mean, not any point during the fights. But for any fight. So, each of us has these. The number one ultimate move is a rematch. So if you really feel like you should have won that, you can call a rematch and do it again, but you only get to use it once. Number 2 is you can add a random unit. I have a random number generator. I believe there's 139 units. If you see my army and you're like, we can't beat that with the army right now, you can add in another random unit. Or you can also use remove a unit, which will, you can actually choose that one. So remove a unit is very powerful. Very, very powerful. You can take out an entire unit on the other side. These are not true and tested, but to use them for you guys, for me, I can choose to use them whenever. For you guys, if you want to use them, make it known in the chat and we can set up a poll. And you guys are going to have to decide as a unit on whether or not you want to use one of your ultimates. However, one person is going to decide the entire army on that side for that round. Alright? Nope, you can only use them once. Okay? Only use them once the entire day. It is a best, not a best of 15, first to 15. Now let me get the message pinned before we get into it. So that's just to add a little bit of spice. You don't have to use them if you don't want. You can completely ignore that factor of the game, but it is up to you as a chat to use your ultimates. So, I'm already confused by the rules. There are no rules. The rules follow the ultimates. Okay, but everything else is just, make an army and match your gold. Let me pin this comment real quick. So I'll add, there's a red line right here. I'll add a red line through your guys' stuff once you use them. Chat's moves are going to be on the left. My moves are going to be on the right. I figure we don't need them yet. We obviously want to get going before we actually use these maneuvers. Now, I will explain it one more time while the first person who's going to go gets their army set up. I'm going to try and move quickly today so that we don't spend the entire day trying to set up armies and fights, especially because it could technically be 29 battles, right? We're going to start here. Let me pull up, all right. So, I think we're not going to use the random picker generator in Huckster's code because I didn't load it. So, who would like to go first? I see Throwaway already called it. Throwaway, you're up first, all right? Who would like to go second? If Throwaway, I'm calling Throwaway as the number 1. Me, all right, Idiocy's gonna be second. Let me see if I can set up like a little list right now. If you want to put your name in the chat, and then if you're still here, we'll give you a go. All right, so Throwaway, Idiocy, Snorlax, Crown, you could be 4, then Max. Anything might answer my question? I didn't see your question, King. It must have been pushed with my shouting messages. Just ask it again. All right. So, Throwaway, you are up first. Please put your army to the chat, and I will set it up for you. I will set it up. Alright, let me go ahead. And while we're doing this, I would also like to put that here so I can set up a pool if I need to. And I'm going to get up the tabs units here so that I can find tabs units hopefully quickly. It was literally a bunch of people saying they wanted to go, but fine. You said, can you use the ults multiple times? No, I answered that, King. Oh, can you? Oh, no. It's the same thing for both of us. Alright, simple, keep it simple. A swordcaster and a dragon in the back. Alright, Throwaway, I got it. Before we do that, let me see real quick. Well, I can set up real quick. Swordcaster. Let's see, Swordcaster. I'm gonna have music on in the background and stuff, hopefully, for somebody here. I can just play this in the background right now. My problem with tabs, and the reason why I'm always, like, a little bit, iffy on it is because it takes me so long to build fights, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, a Swordcaster and a dragon in the back. So the Swordcaster's not in the back, the dragon's in the back. So be a first fight of the day. First fight of the day. This is Buns, this army. Of course, Schnoz would think that. Or if you're talking about me being Buns, I'm dressed as a general today. As Crown would say, Ulysses S. Jackalus. Or I don't remember what that exact term was. But yes, I'm a general. I also have my gladiator gear just in case we need it. Alright, I'm gonna have a king. And then the face-off. I'm always gonna be red. You guys are always gonna be blue. And then I think I will do betting for right now. It might slow down the stream too much, but we can start betting again for these matches. If you want to. Alright, the bet should be live. Bet red or blue based on what you want to win. It should come up at the bottom while I get this going. Alright, if you would like to bet on who's going to win, exclamation point bet, red versus blue. We really only do betting during tabs anymore. And then that means that Schnoz does really, really well in the bets. But you know what? You know how life is. You know what? You have a... Let me do ninja. A king and a ninja versus a dragon and whatever that thing is. I do not remember anymore. But whatever that thing is. Alright. Let me get... Exclamation. Ooh. I mean, that kind of works. I don't know why it's built like a Shiba. The betting screen. There we go. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful. Okay. Now, I should have everything set up on my end outside of a Mountain Dew. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to bet. If you have any question about your ultimate moves or about anything else, let me know.
Throw away the chatter has something very important.
Let me get my Mountain Dew and then we'll go.
Gotta go easy on Jack for the start.
Gotta go easy. Remember, it's 15 wins, alright? How many units do I get to pick for my army? Crown, you get to pick whatever you want. No custom units, but outside of that, I just match your gold amount, right? Match your gold. Get a little Mountain Dew. Alright. Let me get a little drink in. You guys can keep betting if you want. A delicious drink right there. Alright, in bet. Bet's gonna be over. Put this back so that people know what the score is. There we go. Bet will disappear. And let me get a song. This is our first fight of the day. Throwaway versus myself. Up next, I'll read off my board right now so you know where you're at. Idiocy's going second. Snorlax is going third. Crown is going fourth. Max fifth. And John is going sixth. I'm assuming that other people will want to play as well. So if you want to get your name on that leaderboard. Not leaderboard. The going thing. And if you're not here, I'll just skip you over. For our first fight. Let's get it going. 7th? Alright, Krishna's alright. Throwaway. But you know what? No, throwaway. It's a fine song. It's fine. We use a lot of songs today. Alright. The first fight of today. If it breaks down. Jackless Moofang on the left. Chatter's on the right. Let's... Yes! Here we go. We have my king versus this thing. I'm not 100% sure what the Swordcaster does. I think he throws swords. I also have my ninja. This is going to be a fast battle right here because it's 2 units versus 2 units. My king is going to walk right into the fire and be stabbed with swords at the same time. My ninja is going to have to start doing some work right now if he's going to win. My king might have enough health because he's going to actually go under the fire right now. He's going to take a swing at the dragon. My ninja did absolutely nothing. Poor Mr. Ninja right there. My king is dealing with so many swords in his belly right now. But the dragon... Alright, fine. Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. My ninja might have been a little bit too close right there. Admittedly, my ninja was a little bit too close. Outcome. Blue. Did anybody bet on red? Whoever bet on red, I'm glad that you believe in me. I'm glad. All right. Well, I don't know why you guys got the first number. I feel like I should be one. Like, I should be on the left because I'm obviously better. And, like, you read left to right. If anybody reads right to left, you probably are Japanese. Cheers. That's my clone. If you think about it, siblings are just clones. If you really think about it. 1-0. Snorlax, you are up second. Go ahead and put your army in the chat, and I'll make it just for you. So now you can see this how it works. All right, the only real things that are changes today is you can use ultimates, but you guys as a chat have to collectively agree on using an ultimate, and probably you'll want to save those for later in the match. All right. One other thing, is that I was gonna say, oh yeah, we'll be changing maps. So we'll start on this map for a couple ones, but then we're gonna change it up. Oh wait, Idiocy is next. Oh, sorry, Idiocy, you're next. I apologize. Idiocy, I'm assuming you want, if Idiocy wants his one gunslinger, I know where we gotta go actually. I totally cast Idiocy aside. I was wondering why Snorlax wasn't come up with his. I think I know where to go. I know exactly where to go. We've been here before, but there is nothing better than an Idiocy versus Jackalus duel. Nothing more cinematic than one of these. Alright. I won't have a bet for this one. Okay, I think we might skip out on betting for all of them. Just because it takes me too long to set up. If I can remember to set it up in between, I can get betting going. But I don't wanna kill the stream too much with my unbetting. Alright, where is it? There it is. Is that right? That there it is. Everybody? Are we ready? Idiocy versus myself. Game number 2. I have fought this man so many times in my life. So many times. Every time I get into a 1v1, I never win. Today's gonna change. Isn't it, Jackalus? This is it. One man, 2 guns. Get ready. It's gonna happen in an instant. Get ready.
Are we gonna play marbles after?
In a while, yes. They draw! They fire! And they dodge! Who's gonna get up the second one? Wait, he's dead! Oh, wait. Well, you know what? We both died. And somehow it's still, they can both die. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it would just end the game instantly when somebody died.
Xavier
I can't believe this. I can't believe that. I always lose
Jack,
this.
If you want, you should try
every
out the
time.
Ultra Pain mod on Ultragle is very funny.
Ultra Pain. Maybe sometime, Xavier. Welcome in. Alright, Idiocy. I can't just, Guys, I'm not gonna go 15-0 to be perfectly clear, I'm not getting 15-0'd here. Cheers. Does it always? Do you think it always gives blue the win there? I think it was Idiocy's aura. It's always Idiocy's aura. I can't even. It's too much. Too much some days. All right, let's go back to this map again. Snorlax, you are up, and then afterwards, I got Crown, Max, John, and Schnoz. I will tip my hat to you, though. It was a valiant battle right there. A valiant battle. Okay, Snorlax got the... Here's music. It's a little quiet, but... Build Snorlax's army. Alright, he's got one Hobbit. First time we've seen a Hobbit today. You want him in a specific order? Says no. I will do it as I see fit. So far, we've had 2 pretty small battles. 1 teacher. Wait, Snorlax, you want to be what? The teacher? In secret? I don't know if we've ever used the teacher before. Ever. Skeleton Archer and Skeleton Warrior. And Mad Mechanic and a Spear Thrower.
Tubbs Jack Elus, King of Heganans has something very important to say.
You've certainly never met a teacher.
Okay, King, I don't know what that's supposed to mean exactly, but I don't appreciate it. And then finally, the Spear Thrower. That looks pretty good, Snorlax. I think that looks pretty good right there. Alright, so I got 36 gold to work with. You know Jackalus Moonfang's gonna put his mammoth in the fight. You know Jackalus Moonfang don't let go of his mammoth anytime soon. Alright, now we gotta really think though. I gotta really... ooh, I like that idea. I will not use Present Elves unless you use Present Elves. And if you use Present Elves, I will match your Present Elves. If you're thinking about that in the back of your mind. Ooh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, I might be cooking. Let me cook. Perfect. And I forgot to get betting going again. Here, we can do a quick bet. Only 4 people last time. If people don't want to, we don't have to bet. But I'll let it go for a second. Where did betting go? Oh, it was there. Okay, you can bet on red versus blue if you want. Red is me, blue is the other side. So we got the Hobbit over here. We got the blue on this side for Snorlax. Bentley, welcome in. Delicious. I can't believe I'm losing 2-0. I can't even believe this. I just can't even. Okay, let me get the song up. You know what? If you guys wanna, I was gonna have there be a reward on Twitch if you wanted to buy the song for your fight. But then I didn't have enough time to do anything, man. It's been a really busy time for me. Alright. You know what? I know exactly. You know what? King, are you gonna battle me, King? You think you're gonna battle me at some point? Because I know what song I'm gonna play if King battles me. I know. Alright, it looks like nobody really cares on betting, so I think we're just gonna skip betting this stream. It does not seem like we're very interested in it. But Snorlax, you have your bet. You have your bet. Whew. Snorlax, I wouldn't even need to request a song. You just decide I have a showdown theme. It's true. It's true. I know your theme. It's because you're... Yeah, it's true. Alright. Third match of the day. Snorlax versus myself. My Berserker's gonna jump in on the Reaper, which might have distracted the Reaper a little bit, which allows my Mammoth some time to... Oh no, he's alive. He's fine. If he kills the Reaper, I think the Reaper's gonna be too strong. The Reaper is one of the scariest units out there. My healer is not gonna do much, but maybe if he gets hit.
Hey Jack, will you play any Ultra Kill mods in the future? My suggestion for new save and new weapons is Masquerade Divinity or the Stray mode.
The Reaper is still alive, but so is my Mammoth. He's going off over here. My Raptor's also alive. My Raptor's got him by the bootleg right now. It's a pretty good move right there to try and take down the teacher. Of course, this is history versus dinosaurs. Only one can be correct. The Reaper is probably going to absolutely destroy my Mammoth once he sets his sight on him. My Hobbit still is here as well. The Reaper does not know about the Hobbit. This might be a sneak attack area right now. Where is he going though? He's going for the Raptor, which allows my Mammoth to have a charge here on the Reaper, unless the Reaper can get it off. This might be it right now. Other than my Hobbit. They're like getting... Did he die standing up? My Hobbit didn't even... He's playing dead. He's literally a raccoon. There's a bug where the Reaper gets infinite range. Wait, are you serious? Was that a glitch? You declare a rematch? I'm not using my rematch on this. I'd use my rematch if I felt like I very strongly could win. I don't think I can beat a Reaper with this. Jack's Hobbit just said, nah, I'm out. He's a raccoon. He's playing dead. About the mods, at some point, I had the custom levels loaded up for mods. So maybe at some point, but not soon. Raccoons play dead. Wait, actually, possums play dead. I'm not sure raccoons play dead. Guys, if this stream ends in 15 rounds, I'm actually going to be quite sad, and I do hope that it doesn't. All right, number 4 is Crown. Crown, are you here? And would you like to put your army in the chat? Again, it could be whatever you want. And then after that, I got Max, John, and then Schnoz. I think that'd be Simona. If it would... Why'd I say Simona again? There we go. Wow, Crown has... Okay. Crown has a big army I gotta make. All right, everybody. Get ready for bigness. I think next round, we're gonna switch maps. All right? So, don't make a round based on this map specifically, but I won't use weird maps unless I really feel like it. Because people get really mad at me when I do that, even though they're, like, helpful. Alright. Crown. 37 Taekwondo. That's a lot of Taekwondo. If I'm being honest, though, 37 Taekwondoers could still not beat me. How much are Taekwondoers? 400? Really? My goodness gracious. Okay, 37 of them. 37. Organize them however you want. Okay. There you have like a back line and a front line. All right. Then 18 cheerleaders. 18 of them. Cheerleaders are usually at the back. I'm just going to organize them how you put them in, though. 18 plus 37 is 55. There we go, there we go. 15, 7. Oh my gosh, this fight is going to crash the whole server. I actually feel good about my ability to win this, though. I think if I come up with a next level strategy, we're going to be good. There we go. 8 halberds. Crowd control. Listen, you guys can't help me out. I'm supposed to not know what I'm doing, because that's the only way it's fair. Where are these guys? I don't know where anybody's at in the factions. Yeah, I hate the game bar so much. Isn't these Vikings? He's in the Renaissance. That's not Vikings. Halberds are literally Vikings. I don't even know what to say. 8 of these. Just for a little variety right there. 5 cactuses and 6 raptors. Now, I know cactuses are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raptors are in here because they're sexy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Super peasants? Okay, well, if you're gonna put super pet... I can't believe this. Wait. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even matter what I build anymore. Okay. Actually, I think I am gonna ban these ones. I think I am. You still have a great army, Crown, but I do think this means that everything you just built is null if you have these guys. We'll get rid of them. I even noticed them. I even know this. Alright, then 3 dragons, 2 Da Vinci tanks, 1 ballista. Alright. Some dragons. Okay, I literally just used dragons. Where are they? Dragon? My goodness gracious. Where? And then finally, 1 ballista. Holy moly. Alright. Now. Cheers. You still missed a raptor? Oh, there are only 5 raptors. Oh, you're right. That is the key here. That is the key. Alright. Now. My army. Let's build, boys. Of course. He's ready to go. He's on his feet right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Where are the clams? In honor of Soler. Where are the clams? The clams! The clams! Wait, elephant in there? A good luck elephant? A Zeus? Oh, you're going down. Oh, you ain't got nothing. Couple jousters for good luck? Sure, one of these. I don't know what that guy does. Sure. A little Gandalf. 2 Gandalfs. 2 Gandalfs. Couple archers on the side.
Tubbs Jack Elus, John Gaten 3640 has something very important to say.
Perfect.
Why the dinosaur dancing?
Why the dinosaur dancing? He's a mammoth. He's not a dinosaur, right? There's a very... You know, actually, there is a distinction. There has to be, because they don't... Is there... Wait, is there a difference? Welcome in. This guy is also here as well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. We have an order here on who's going. So, not up yet. But if you stay, you might be able to get up. Okay, everybody. This is going to be quite the fight. Holy moly. This might be very laggy, but we're gonna see. The dinosaur on the right. Oh, I thought you were talking about that guy. I guess this is a dinosaur. He is. Wow, why is he getting jiggy at it? Why are you getting so jiggy with it? Ready to go. He's ready to go. All right. Let's get us. Stop zooming. I'm zooming over here. Stop. Let's get a song. We need probably. Okay. Here we go. Armies at the ready. This is gonna be laggy if I unzoom it, but I am about to. It is the 4th matchup of the day. Go. Okay, it's a little laggy. The members are gonna go in. Oh my gosh. The armies of clams. The clams are coming. The clams. Oh my goodness. It is pure and utter chaos in the middle right now. The dragons are doing a lot of work. This ballistica is going to be pretty good, actually. It's going to take a while for people to get to them. The bodies might actually block all of my clams, which might mean they can't get to the other side. The Da Vinci tanks are going to move it. He's going to get long net right there. All of my dragons are like, there are so many clams. So many clams. The Da Vinci tanks are getting hit by the fire right now, which is good, but the Da Vinci tank... Easy win. Easy. I actually don't know how this guy died. How did this? How are you, sir? This is kind of what I imagine some of you look like in real life, honestly. The clams, I maybe should not have popped out the clams so early, because you guys might have forgotten about the power of clams. The power of clams is too strong for us. Good fight, Crown. Good fight. That was a good fight right there. Nicely done, and I now have, everybody, I would like to take a moment to thank myself for winning. It is now 3-1. Myself, that was a great job right there. You came up with such a good army. I liked the combo of the dragons in combination with the mammoths who kind of took the grunt of the fight, but then our dragons were able to come in, use the mammoths' bodies, like, you know, hump over them or something like that. And then I like that strategy, Jackalus. It was a good strategy. All right. Anyway, I need to stop glazing myself real quick. Is Max still here? I haven't seen him chat in a while. Max, you are up next on the list. If you are here, we're going to move maps real quickly. Otherwise, it is John's turn to go. And if John isn't here, then it is Schnoz's turn to go. Okay, Max is here. All right. I think we're going to use... Let's see. We'll do an ice map. I don't like the ice as much, but it's always... It's a little change of pace, you know. It's a little change of pace. Get a little icy. None of us have used our ult moves yet. Just as a reminder, I see my army on Discord. Well, I wasn't planning on using... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take a little peek. I'll take a little peek. As a reminder about ults, if you just came in or you don't know about them, you have a rematch ult, which means you can just set up a rematch with the same fight. You can add a random unit to your fight, or you could choose to remove one unit from the opposite army. Choosing to remove a unit might be way too overpowered. I'm gonna be honest. We might have to cut that one. Just because... Then if somebody's like literally just like an ice giant and something else, I could technically remove your ice giant. But maybe I only allow that one if there's a lot of units. Maybe something like that. But you guys be thinking about that strategy just in case you want to pop any of them out. Okay, I see Max's army right now. Put this on the background to remind you guys of who just won. It looks like, I don't know how many cheerleaders that is, Max. Or what any of these units are. Max, Okay, I'm looking at the image. Wait. Okay, Max. I see cheerleaders. What are the other units? Can you just tell me? I don't recognize them off the prick of my thorn, as they say. Are super boxers banned too? How crazy are super boxers? If you put down a super boxer, I'm gonna put down a super boxer. Alright? That's just the case. So some of these, if you put down a super boxer, I'm gonna put one down. If you put down an Artemis, I'm gonna put down an Artemis. You put down present elves, I'm gonna put down present elves. So you can do that if you want, but you're gonna get matched up against mine. So it's in evil. What is it? This thing? Oh yeah, that thing is there. Okay. Is that thing one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Found them, found them, Max. Found them. Alright, Max is pretty simple. He likes his death stuff. And then just a little bit of cheerleaders. I think there's like 15,000 gold, I see. Right there, right there. Right, Artemis? I am of the strong opinion that Artemis is the best unit in the game.
Guitar riff, music in minor key, verbs and nouns, piano. This concludes my song dedicated to Jack and my friend Todd, who paid my dinner a few days ago.
Todd! Shout outs Todd for paying that guy's dinner. Good man, Todd, good man. Alright, of course you're gonna have one mammoth because I always am a mammoth kind of guy, alright? A mammoth. And then this army sucks because listen, alright guys, listen. As a tab professional, and I think only maybe Schnoz can fight me on this. So, listen. You have a lot of units that are adding up a lot of gold, but that can't fight back. Which means I'm gonna have a lot of ability here to make some maneuvers. I'm not just gonna go, I know how to beat this army, right? But that's not how I play, yo. I kind of just look through and then grab random things. Like, oh, this boxer looks fun. Let's add in a couple boxers. But it would be so easy to beat this. Does it include mammoth counters? I have thought about that. I will not put mammoths if necessary. Get a little couple Zeuses in the back. Oh boy, Max, you're gonna get absolutely cooked. I'm already playing my victory music. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be easy. Oh, I feel bad. I can't do that. I can't do that. That would be death. Get a little Greek mythology on them. And of course, the king must always lead their people. Over from the side. I think there's no way I lose this. There is no way. Alright? No way. Jack, you're absolutely right. I know. I'm just kind of built like that, you know? I kind of know my tabs nowadays. It's only been like, what? 30 hours of playing tabs on stream? I kind of know what I'm doing. I kind of know. This guy, if you're still here for your fight, I think 500 hobbits might be too much. We've had hobbit battles before, and they're always quite cinematic, but sometimes it gets too laggy. That might be too many hobbits, but I'll put you on the list. All right, let's get a song up, and we're gonna go into this fight. I now have won one game. I'm looking for my second win here, and I think it's gonna be very easy, but you never know. You never can tell. Sometimes you get hard, other times. What? No, you. Here we go. Douglas Mufang versus Max. My king's gonna take out one of the liches by himself. There goes my guy going straight in. There's a lot of clouds coming down. I don't know how much damage these guys do, but it could be a lot. I like this color right now. There's a lot of color going on. What is happening here? I don't even know what's happening. There's a giant ball of fire. He gets through to the other side and now is whacking on my Zeus over here. The Ballistica is firing. Zeus is firing as well. Wait a second. Who's alive? Who's alive? Why is he walking backwards? The turn move. No, he's still. Oh! There's nothing left. As long as my guys don't kill themselves. Oh my, oh dear. Did he just... Two shot. I don't know why this guy was walking backwards. However, that is another game. Another win. GG, Max. That's going to put me right back into this thing. It is now 3-2-2. Cheers, boys. Delightful. All right. John, are you still here? If John is up, then I got Schnoz, then I got this guy. After that. Dak did something smart for once. I mean, I just literally put some units down, but yes. Indeed. Wait, for once, I am very smart, in fact. 6 mammoths, 2 present elves. Is this big enough for 6 mammoths? Alright. First one to pop out the present elves today. The thing about the present elves, they are literally just random. You are putting fate into your own hands, I'll have you know. No, you're taking it out of your hands, and you're putting it in my hands. My dirty, grimy hands. That are gonna wipe you down. I don't know what I'm saying. Now, if you know what? Should I just do a matchup here? No, I probably shouldn't just do. That's boring. That's boring to just do the same thing versus each other. And I always lose those when I do the same thing. Do not think I should do that. But of course, I will have a couple mammoths. A couple of mammoths. I'm doing tabs and the mammoth just glitched through the map. That happens. I saw a dragon earlier. It got a little longer than I thought it would be. It was kind of crazy, alright? I never expect my dragons to get so long. Pretty captain. What does this do, tsunami, guys? You remember how, like, the captain and somebody, or I guess Blackbeard or somebody else. Someone's like a tsunami or something? Oh man, that's a lot of gold. Well, I need to be careful, actually. For good luck, let's do a couple cheerleaders. What on earth is he yapping about? The tornado. The tornado. Yes, of course. The tornado. Uh-huh. That berserker wants to go in. I can feel it inside of him. All right, here are the fights. Hey, I think I'm moving pretty fast today. I think we're moving at a good pace. Cheers, boys. Take a little sock, put it in your mouth, put it in the sink, put it in your mouth again. That's how you get water if you don't have a cup. I've tried it many times before, like 3. Okay, everybody. John versus myself. Mammoth on present elves. Ivy's present elves are going to determine who's going to win this fight. We shall find out. Mammoths of the wild. Stand at the ready. Mammoth. Mammoth. My berserker's gonna jump through. My mammoths are all gonna smash each other at once. It's gonna be interesting to see who gets them off. Have the present elves thrown? Did they throw? There are presents on the ground. A hay baler. A hay baler and a scythe man. I think it's what they got out of their present elves. Well, who did I get? I got a Cupid and that guy. He still has 2 members available. I'm gonna be honest. The members are getting bloody blocked by my chubby butts. But I don't think this mammoth is so stuck right now. He's so stuck. Oh, he's very stuck. Wait, they got a king. They have a king all of a sudden. Look at my pirates going in on the king. The blue king right now. I still have archers and a division tank, but kings are pretty scary. I got this guy out of a prison elf. Oh, it's king on king magic right now. Usually don't see 2 kings banging out like this. But today's the day for that kind of thing. My hobbits are going in as well. Look at my hobbit getting down on the king right now. Oh dear. I think my king might have taken out my own hobbit right there. And it's over. I'm on a roll right now. I am on a roll. Absolute roll. I'm gonna tell ya. That is now tied right back up. 3-3. Cheers. GG's, Mr. John. Schnoz, that means you are up. I'm gonna move maps again.
Tubbs Jack Elus, John Gaten 3640 has something very important to say.
Let's do...
Rematch.
If you want to do a rematch, you have to get the chat to agree with you. I will set up a poll if anybody else agrees that they want it to be a rematch. I am going to think that nobody does. But perhaps. Would anybody like that fight to be a rematch? No. Nah. No. Okay, that seems overwhelming majority. If it seems like there's any interest in a rematch, I will set up a poll on Twitch and on YouTube or any of the ultimates where you get to then decide as a collective unit. Let's do this one. Schnoz, whenever you're ready. And we got this guy going afterwards, as long as this guy's still here. And then I got nobody on the list again. If anybody has not done a fight yet, you will be up first on the list either way. Otherwise, we can go back down with old people again. But not that I think if you're old. Now, I do have, of course, you might have seen the YouTube thumbnail. I do got my helmet in case I need it, but I don't really. 1 peasant up front, away from him, 1 executioner, and right behind the executioner, a cupid. Okay, you let me know if it looks right. All right, you let me know. I want to hear no. I don't want to hear no. I set them up wrong. Let's see. Peasant up front. Executioner. This seems like a strategy. I went to Schnoz's YouTube channel one time, and he made a tab short, and it was weird.
You set them up wrong.
King, I would like you to know that you gifted me 5 subs. Can we get a W for King gifting me 5 subs? It was honestly the craziest moment of my life, but also, we do not need to give him another W. But because of that, I'm not going to ban you, all right? That is my point. Okay. Executioner. Crown, doggies, and king, man. They're the gifters of passion and richness. A lot of you are, actually. I've been very impressed with you guys. Okay, anyway, there he is. And then love is in the air. 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 Put me in a diaper. Hit me with your arrows. Okay, here we go. Executioner, Cupid, Peasant. This moves a lot faster when I'm not doing betting at the same time. I'm just so sad about betting. It makes me want to, you know, get a little wacky on him. All right, now here's what I know about Cupids. We had to ban them from the last tournament because they were too overpowered for changing people's big units over onto their side. I'm going to do 1 balloon archer. Actually, I like the firework archers more than the balloon archers. They're more cinematic. There. I'll throw a halfling against your peasant. And then I need something else. This guy? Is that what you're using? No. Okay, then I have enough for one more guy. How many? 250? This is wrong. Peasant in the front. You want him to move all the way up? Okay. Like right there? We good now? We good? Yes, song. This is the 7th fight of the day. Is it going to be a good fight? I think. It'll be a short fight. I do think. Peasant up to the border. Executioner slightly away from him. The Cupid behind him. So you want them to be even closer? Here, let me get the song up real quick. So even closer than they are. I can move them a little bit closer. A little bit. Like, there. Like that. That seem good? There has to be some strategy that's about to happen. There's got to be some next level tabs of fury that's going to happen right now. Fine? Okay. Everybody. Wait, I have a... Wait, I still have gold left. Oh. I didn't even realize that. Okay, then, there we go. Everybody. The 7th fight of the day. You know what, this deserves something a little darker. For the Cupid. The Executioner is gonna whap my Hobbit. The Peasant just walked by my Hobbit without any care in the world. The Cupid's gonna shoot my Hobbit, who's already down, which means the Cupid's gonna have a blockage on his arrows. It's possible my Protector maybe takes the hit. Oh my gosh, he's so derpy. The Executioner's gonna go in on my Hobbit. He's gonna miss his Cupid arrow, which isn't too bad. He's gonna make this guy fall in love, maybe. Okay, he is pink. I gotta get to the Cupid if I'm gonna do anything at this point, or else the Cupid's gonna ruin me. Oh my goodness, he's making love to the shield guy. Oh my goodness, look away if you are under the age of 18. Holy moly. Oh, he's alive. He's going after my guys. Oh. He doesn't even try to fight him. He just lurches onto him. What are these noises? Wait! He went all the way out the room! I thought the fight was over. Wait, what's he doing? He went right past the Cupid! Where is he going? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Died like he lived. Died like he lived. Well. Alright. That was a good fight right there. That was a good fight. Hey. We might have to ban Cupids, I'm gonna be honest. We might have to. Or if you use a Cupid, I think I'm gonna use a Cupid. I think that's a better way to do it. But congratulations, Nas. That was a great fight. That was hilarious. Alright. That's gonna put chat back on top. Chat is now back in the game. Now it was a 3 wins for chat, 3 wins for myself. That was a great fight. All right, next on my list, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Are you still here? He's the only one left on my list who has not competed yet. If he is, we'll do the Hobbit fight. Otherwise, we'll push it for a moment. I will need to push it. Who would like the... If you've not done a round yet, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, it's open now. to anybody who would like to participate. If Soler, as that goo gear, that's not exactly the most fluent English I've ever heard, but if that isn't volunteering to participate, you are allowed. Otherwise, who would like to go next? All right? Doesn't matter. Put your name in the chat. I'll put you back on the list. In whatever order I see it on my end. We go back in the list. Manu says the first to 15 wins. We're actually quite even. I'm very impressed with myself so far. Very impressed. I need to remember that I have my special moves as well, the ult moves. I feel like they're all going to pop out at the end. It's going to be crazy. One clam and one dragon for PTSD. All right, Soler. All right. You know what? I know exactly where to do that. I actually used clams earlier, Soler, and I called out it was in your memory. There were so many clams everywhere. To give Soler more PTSD, we're also going to use the map that she lost on. Where's the clam? Where's the clam? Mr. Dragon? The fight begins. Epstein, bottom right corner. He be too overpowered. Man. Sorry about that. But I wonder if there is an Epstein unit. There probably is at this point. I'm looking for something that's 500. Something that's perfect. 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 The perfect fight. Soler versus myself. For no marbles, but for victory. One clam, one dragon, one ninja. Did my jouster run over my ninja? Did you run him? I saw that. Oh my gosh. He's gonna fall over. He's gonna fall over.
Tubbs Jack Elus. John Gaten 3640 has something very
Why
important
does he
to
run
say.
like that?
Make a remake of the video Romeo and Juliet Act 111 Scene 1.
Here comes the jouster right now. The clam better start throwing. The dragon is kind of on him right now. Clams out, clams out. There they go. The dragon can the jouster run straight through the flames. This is what a battle was always made for. Dragon versus jouster. His horse is getting down right now. His horse is in the flames, but he's coming through. He might be able to get a strike off before he dies. No, they are dead. What about the clams? The clams seem like they were pretty hurt by the fire as well. Clam guy's alive. It is just, oh, there they go. Oh, watch out! Clams are too overpowered. Clams are too OP. The only way to beat clams is to fight with clams. If I make I wouldn't make a remake of the Romeo and Juliet video, by the way. That's some deep knowledge to pop out, John. But, yeah, that does not interest me particularly. I think that video was perfect. Absolute perfection right there. Okay, now there is nobody on the list anymore. Who would like to go next? Don't worry, you just gotta follow up that masterpiece right there. You just gotta follow up that masterpiece.
Throw away the chatter has something very important
to say. Gotta follow it up.
I'll play Romeo, for obvious reasons. Huckster needs to be my Juliet.
Hey, I'll tell you this much. Huckster can play a woman. Tell you that much. Let's switch maps. Would anybody like to fight me? King, I know you're just itching. I know King's just itching to fight me. I know. King wants it. King wants it. Let's do it. Well, a problem with the more unique maps are that then you guys get mad at me because you can build around the maps. But let's do a pirate fight. Okay? And if you don't want to use the ships, you don't have to use the ships. But it is cinema to use the pirate map. Okay? It's a great map. I only do it if I could use this one song, but you decided we were doing this today. I only do it if I could use this one song, but you decided we were doing this today. You can choose a song, King, if you want. I had a song in mind for you, but if you want to choose a song for your fight. Play some Uma Sumi for you. Okay, Throwaway, you're up. You are up. What's up? I just joined stream. We're tabsing it up. Alright, we're having battles and war and blood and guts are pouring everywhere. And you gotta get to 15 wins to beat me. Or if I get 15, that means I'm better than you guys for the rest of time. One poacher, one cheerleader. I don't know what a poacher is. Guys, this might be controversial. I do not support poaching. Have we ever done a poacher before? I don't even know. But I love poached eggs. Never had them. Of course, King of the Canines. Lying out of the front of your teeth. Alright, well. How much is this guy? What does this guy do? I think I lose this. I think I lose this if I do this every time. I don't know. I don't know what a ballooner does. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna do it. It's just either gonna be great or it's not gonna be great. I don't think I've ever, I don't know if we've ever used a ballooner either. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright. Everybody. Ballooner isn't ranged. Oh, dearest Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. I'm gonna... Okay. Well. Everybody. The fight of a lifetime right now. 9th fight today. The second, a rematch between Throwaway and myself. The ballooner has some confetti behind him. The poacher right here. I'm gonna shoot one arrow straight into my ballooner. Is it gonna kill him? Oh my word, that was such a crotch shot right there. A beautiful shot, but not enough to stop him. Another shot. He's dead. Okay, that's it. I'm not going easy on any of you anymore. I'm not going easy on any of you. There's no going easy from here. I might have to pop out an ultimate move. I might have to pop out an ultimate move. I might have to. Are we cooked or just french fried? I'll make you into my french fry. No.
Can you do a cowboy outfit someday, please, 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 please? With a cherry on top?
How much cowboy do you want? I have cowboy hats. Charles Chumbuckle is a little bit of a cowboy himself. Charles is a cowboy. Also, Farmer John Bound Lee, he's not really a cowboy. He just wears a cowboy hat. I mean, I got a cowboy hat, but like, I don't got a holster or anything. But like, I can get a little western on him, you know? I get a little thing. Going easy, I think you're just bad. Snorlax, you're up. I'm calling you out, Snorlax. In this game, you have an army.
Tubbs Jack Eluz, Gamer Pose 101 has something very important to say. I have some custom units you can download that are invincible.
I don't need invincible units, alright? I don't need invincible units. We might check out Snorlax's custom units later, because apparently they're based on me. This cowboy outfit. I've actually thought about this many times. And I was thinking about, I mean, I've done Red Dead Redemption before. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've not done Red Dead Redemption before. The first game. But what constitutes a cowboy outfit? Like, you gotta have a jacket, right? Like a long jacket. You gotta be able to whip a gun out. But you gotta whip it out really fast. Then like a cowboy hat. Something in your mouth, probably some gum or something, some nice loogies. Yeah.
Tubbs Jack Elus.
Something like that, you know, something like that.
Has something very important to say.
Different
About
map?
that, you kinda can't do the first game because Viva La Mexico. If you know, you know.
I don't know. So I don't know. Snorlax, you still want a different map? Snorlax can't adapt. He's not like that. I stare at these pirate ships. I know what I want. I want to have a pirate fight. I want to have a pirate fight, but you know what, Snorlax? I'll let you have the benefit of the doubt, right? If somebody would like to choose a specific map, please let me know, because it's more fun when we choose different maps.
Tubbs Jack
Snorlax, I'm still waiting.
8666 has something
We're
very
gonna go to the
important say.
farm.
I would like you to fight a super peasant.
We're not using super peasants. But that is a good idea, Thomas. That is. Dragon Slasher, welcome in on Twitch. Thomas, welcome in on YouTube. It's good to have you both. Alright. This is the army we're gonna use. Not enough room on my side. Oh my gosh, relax. Can you just tell me the army so I can know which map we should use? If somebody would like to go after Snorlax, you let me know. And you can choose any army. We have a few rules on what you can use. But otherwise, I just match your gold. Alright? I see your comment, gamer. They're so utterly broken out, it would take the same unit to beat it in about 9 million years. I see that. Snorlax, you get this map now. Are any units banned? Outside of those, no. I think those are the only ones we're banning. I'll just have you know that if you add certain units, I might just put the same units on my side. The rules are simple. You put down whatever you want outside of those, and then I match your gold. Okay, Snorlax, let me know. Me thinking about myself in a cowboy outfit? In this order from front to back. 25 samurai, 10 monks, 10 ninja, 3 sensei, 2 samurai giants, 1 shogun.
Important to say.
Jack, if I tested a song for you and then sent it to you, would you use it for Absolute Cinema if I were to battle?
Tubbs Jack Elus, 2LT Second Lieutenant has something very important to say.
Is it Umasumi?
Why do you look like that? Can you stop?
Why you look like that? Can you stop? I am the lieutenant! I am the lieutenant. I'm gonna be a general later. For right now, I'm the lieutenant, and then we're gonna become Caesar himself. Alright, Snorlax. If it's Uma Musumi, if you check it and it's good, then sure. Because I think Uma Musumi's copyright 3. But make sure you check it and check it twice, alright? Okay. Snorlax.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Dragon Slasher has something very important
Let's do it, my friend.
The ultimate shout.
The ultimate shout, indeed, indeed. They have guns that fire magic missiles against a machine gun. I've seen some pretty crazy ultimate units. Pretty crazy. Is this guy the general of the army? My army, yes. The army that you're about to see fight Snorlaxes. Alright, Snorlax 1, 25 samurai. Chat is up right now, 6-3. Nobody has used any of their ultimate moves yet. 3 senseis. All of them are in here somewhere, I think. They want to get somewhere in here. They get a little saucy on them. Some samurai giants. And then finally, Snorlax. There you go. There you go. What is an ultimate move? That's a good question. That's a good question. This would be a good reminder for people. There are the things right down here. I'll put a red line through if you've used one. Chat has to agree collectively to use one. Rematch is we just do a rematch. Add unit means that you get to add a random unit based on a random number generator to your army. And then remove unit means that you get to choose a unit to remove from the enemy side. Or actually, you know what? I think that's too overpowered. I think remove unit, we will do a random number generator again. And then based on that, we'll remove one unit from the other side. So it'll still be random because I think choosing is too overpowered. So it'll remove a random unit from the other side. Alright, let's get my army going. Or as they say, let's get the winning army going. A couple mammoths for good luck. And for skill. A pirate queen. If you're gonna use a giant, I'm gonna use a giant. A tank, even though Solera's proven the value of tanks in America, I will still use it. Snorlax, you better watch out. My ice giant's coming up. A Minotaur, a Zeus, and then let's get smaller units.
Tubbs Jack Eluz, Gamer Pose 101 has something very important to say. My friend is watching stream, can you please say hi?
Why, hello there, gamers friend. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. You're gonna eat a corn dog later because corn dogs are good for you. Good for your digestion. Man, it warms up those toes. An elephant. And you know what? Couple of firework archers. Where are the firework archers? And then, of course, hobbits.
Tubbs Jack Eluz, John Gaten 3640 has something very important to say. GTG by Big Bro.
See ya, John. See ya. Thank you for participating. It's good to see you again. It's good to see ya. Me hurt? By my Riz? You can't be hurt by my Riz. Or if you, like, stubbed your toe or something, I do feel bad about that. Nobody ever stub your toe, alright? Snorlax for real betting on himself like a pro. My samurai will be you. Will be you? Will beat me? Will beat me? What? You guys can have President Elves if you want. It's just if you put President Elves down, I'm gonna put President Elves down. Alright. Everybody, another day, another matchup, another game. Alright? I probably will lose. Let's make this one a little more hype, alright? Let's use the old NCS to get ourselves going here. Snorlax versus myself. My berserkers are gonna jump in. There are 2 samurai giants. My tank is gonna start running over people. It might not be able to hit using its cannonballs, but if it just goes a little crazy, the ice giant's gonna do a lot, but he is currently frozen in place. My Zeus is hitting this one from the side. My elephant is alive, but he is on the ground. He does not know how to get back up on his feet. He's a Jew beetle. He's a Jew beetle. My ice giant's hitting the samurai giants at this point. My Minotaur, my Zeus is alive. If my ice giant stays alive, I think I got this. But both samurai giants are alive and attacking the ice giant. It's 2 giants versus 1. The Zeus. Oh, there goes my hobbit. My hobbit fears no one. Fears nothing. My elephant is dead. My ice giant's dead. Minotaur. Zeus. My Minotaur's trying to hump this guy like there's no tomorrow. nobody even hit you. It's gonna be close. He's getting hit. He's doing a flip. He's doing a flip. That was a cinematic battle, I'll tell ya. That was a good battle. Thomas, welcome in on Twitch. She just came from YouTube. There's less YouTube. I mean, there's less chatters on YouTube, which is always a sad thing, but... Absolute cinema, but that is going to put me back in the race. 6-4 now, 6-4. That was a great fight. You guys couldn't hear that burp, right? I don't think you could. It was too quiet. Absolutely amazing race. All right. So, Dragon or Thomas? Would one of you like to go next with an army? You've seen what it's like now. Would one of you like to go next? How cinema was my donkey video, Jack? It was very cinema. All right. I'll say it. Some of the shots confused me a little bit. I would say an 8.7 out of 10. I think it was very cool, very cool. The ending was great. When you went through the donkey, like from the outer world into, from the end into the main world again and came up through spinning and stuff. I mean, that was pretty cool. That was something else. Camigo, Solaire, since you have sponsored yourself, I will have you go after the new people. Dragon, if you're ready, Dragon, you can go ahead. I'll let you go first, Dragon, if you'd like. Solaire's already gone once, but Solaire, you cook up. You cook up in the background, right? I want to see you cooking. Ooh! I need another Mountain Dew, I'm going to tell you guys. I might need another Mountain Dew. Maybe. And I'm just thinking to myself, Jack only wants this woman to... Okay, that's not... Okay, but... Okay. That's not... Okay. That's not... Okay. Okay. Go to the Renaissance map? Alright.
Tubbs Jack Eluz, Gamer Pose 101
You got
has
it,
something
sir. You
very
got it.
important to say. My friend wants you to use Necromancer.
Okay, I can maybe throw that in. I'm not totally against that. We'll see what my enemy draws up here. We'll see what my enemy draws up. If the horse would like to leave a soda drop-off at my door, I can appreciate that. But it's just a thought. I don't know if the horse is listening right now. Just a thought. You know what, actually, it's like 3 minutes. Okay, it's actually 50. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was thinking about, like, soda. I'm gonna go get myself a Mountain Dew, alright? Okay, Dragon, you put your army in the chat, and I'll make it when I get back. Give me 15 seconds. This music's kind of going hard, though. Everybody, I need these thighs to clap.
Yo, give me something to dance to.
Wait, have you guys ever tried clapping with your feet? Wait a second, watch this. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can do that. I'm telling you. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. 15 seconds? I'll be right back. It's your army, Dragon. 15 seconds. As I was saying, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Next, try clapping your butt cheeks. I'm gonna tell you, like, I know if Queso walks, no, if Queso runs, his butt cheeks clap so much that like it causes the like 7.0 earthquakes. If I run fast enough, my cheeks could start clapping, but it would not be impressive. It would not. But I'm sure that I could get some motion on him. I'm sure. A little bit of motion. There's a reason why I don't wear tight pants. Alright, let's see. So, Dragon has a good idea of... So, on the buildings where you can see people place dead eyes at better barrels, so they can shoot down. Not the full army, just still thinking. Alright, well, Dragon, I'm gonna need the full army. If you want to go... If you want to keep thinking about it, then why don't... If that's not the full army, Dragon, you keep thinking about it. So, Lara, if you're ready, we'll go ahead and do yours, and we'll come back to Dragon next. Alright? While Dragon considers their great fight. I do not know, Dragon. If you build an army specifically around getting up on buildings, I'm not sure how I'm going to fight it. But we will find out, I suppose. Okay. So, Lara, depending... I would like to fight you on the pirate map, but we shall see what you cook up. Doug told me he wants a Queso times Jack collab. I didn't have the heart to tell him that'll never happen. Queso doesn't collab with anybody, honestly. It's pretty rare that Queso does something with other people, but... Hey, you know what? Queso? I'm available. I ain't no Chris Redfield, but I can try my best. Okay, 2 ballooners. You are fighting for not just yourself. You're fighting for the whole chat. Okay. Well. Is there any unit that's 140?
Throw away the chatter has something very important to say. We should choose add unit to get another ballooner. That'd help.
You choose it after my army's done, right? But you could do that if you really wanted to. You could. And then after one, to be clear about the ults, after one person uses it, the other person can't use it to match, right? So if you used it after I set my army, I wouldn't be able to add a unit myself. It would just be set. Or actually, that would only happen, I guess, for right now. If we each have 3 and we have to use them at the end, then that might change. But for now, I would say that would be the thing. That might change. I like this. I like this fight right now. I like this fight. Okay. This might be the most intense fight of the day. This might be it. There we go. I have it.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Dragon Slasher has something very important to say. I think we should use that strategically. Like one of us place a single halfling and then we place a single unit.
It could be a strategy right there. It actually could. Because then I'd have to match your halfling with my halfling. And then you get a random unit with it.
To say. You forgot the necromancer.
I can't use it for this round. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money, gamer. Here comes the hail barrel. Here comes the 2 hobbits. Facing 2 ballooners. Come on down, my boys. Come on down. Little Shakespeare's right now. I don't know how strong the ballooners are. My one experience with them, I didn't get to see anything happen. My hail baler's gonna go join Samwise over here. Frodo's trying to go in on this side. Let's witness greatness together. What? 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 What is happening? The strategy! Oh my gosh, my hay baler's dead. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's Hobbit versus Balooter. Punch him in the groin! The groin! Hit him! Hit him! Harder! I have now been dominated by Solar twice. Alright, Dragon, are you ready to go? If you're ready, Dragon, we can get yours twice. Otherwise, Thomas, I see Spooky 2, 1 mammoth on the bridge in the center. Is that all you want, Thomas? Just 1 mammoth? If you're gonna throw your mammoth at me, I'm gonna throw my mammoth back. Alright? I have faith in my mammoths. More than anything else. Alright, we're gonna do dragons first. I'm not done yet? Okay. I'm not even gonna make a domination joke. I made it for you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Someday they're gonna make a video about all of our relationships in chat. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be great, right? We're building, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Deadeye thing inside the buildings. Okay, to be clear though, how... Okay, literally speaking, if they are inside of the buildings, literally how do I kill them? Don't like give me the... I might just have to mount you because there's stairs? Okay, there's stairs. Are there stairs? I'm gonna trust you, but I'm just gonna go inside the buildings too, probably, to make sure I can do this. Okay. Put Tibbage list next to them. Okay. Let me know if I need more. At the front, an army of like 20 monks. This music's kind of hitting right now. Makes me think about playing Peak. And a few dragons, because why not? Play Megalovania as the song. I apologize. Megalovania gives me copyright. So I can't do Megalovania. It shouldn't technically get you copyright, but it does. It does. It's an unfortunate occurrence. I can play a different version of Megalovania, though. I'll play a different version for you. It's a cool version. And then the dragons. I'm missing the dragons. Hello? 1, 2. Are we good now? Better bearers? Okay, bearers were implied. How do I fit them in here? Are they skinny? That look good? Hey, that looks pretty good right there. That looks pretty good. Jack, would you want to do the song in link form or file form? MP3. Alright, now everybody. Are you ready to see Grandmaster Jackless Buffet cook a little bit? Turn on every burner you got, because it's about to get hot in here.
Cubs Jack Elus, Gamer Pose 101 has something very important to say.
Remember to do Necromancer.
Where is the Necromancer? I'll find him. You got hit with ads? Them ads. It would suck if it was your battle and they got hit with ads, you know what I mean? That would be sad, wouldn't it, guys? Let's put a couple whips up here. I whip my hair back and forth. Wait, I got a bridge back here, so my buildings are a little different. Can I get inside of there, maybe? Can I get a little deeper? Please let me get deeper. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of whips up there. Nope. Sometimes you whip them, other times they whip back. Never can tell. Cactuses are pretty good. Get a couple cactuses in the front, because they'll get all sticky on them, right? They'll get all sticky. A little stickiness just for me. The ad has a mammoth in it. It's a sign, add a mammoth in the back. Wait, what kind of ad were you watching if there was a mammoth in it? Is he alright? He's fine. I'm sure that mammoth is perfectly alright. I always like adding a little bit of range, just in case. Perfect. How much do I have? Do I have enough for a king? I do. Actually, wait, I have a good strategy here. Wait, if my guy walks into this, is he gonna be stuck in the circle too? Where did the, Infernal Whips go? I whip my hair back and forth. Take out, take out my king. Oh, mammoth! I'm developing a strategy. Don't worry, I'm developing a strategy. Alright. And then finally, I have 350 left. One snake archer. Never mind. That's too much. One firework archer. Ice archer. That's fine. The hobbit and a peasant. For backup. I had a shogun up there. I realized you could place units there. Okay, it's too late for more units. Unfortunately, because I don't know, I'm not good enough to know if you're just fighting against what I'm putting down. I play against your army. So maybe for this time, this is your army, alright? This is your army. You can tell probably I do not have strategy in this game. So I'm not good enough to know if like a shogun's just gonna destroy all my units. I don't know. This is actually gonna be a crazy fight. I can't lie. Took a little bit to set up, but cheers, boys. Everybody, get ready. You have a little strategy? A little bit. Not against the other army, though. Like, my strategy is based on what I see my army needing in the moment. Here we go, everybody. Dragon versus myself. Let's go. army is gonna go in. My members are up. What's happening inside right now? It's chaos. One of my Infernal Whips survived the triangle at the deadline. I don't think he's gonna even make it. Which means the question is, one of my members is alive and his member is alive as well. A lot of monks on my side. We got Clan Guy as well. I can't believe this. Blue Mammoth is still alive. How did Blue Mammoth win? You gotta shoot, boys! You gotta shoot! Oh my gosh, they're all missing. The Mammoth is dead. The Mammoth is dead. All of Blue Orbit's taken out. They're trying to shoot through the windows, but they're... What are you looking at? Oh. Wait, there's no way I can do this though. Clap! Go! The claps are getting in! Here they come! Here my army comes! They're ready! Oh dear! Reload faster! Why are you shooting the wall? Oh dear! This is too tight! This is too tight! Bring it up! Bring it up! Wait, maybe it? I win! Wow! I actually did not think I had that at all. I thought I was getting destroyed here because these guys, what ended up happening was I thought these guys being stuck here meant that nobody was going to be able to get to them, right? Because they kept these guys at range. I thought it was going to be my big move, but they all instantly died. But then what happened was they got distracted because they sensed with their sixth sense that these guys were going to come from this way. And so they stopped shooting at them from this way.
Thank you to my friend for making you use Necromancer.
I think the Necromancer instantly died. I'm going to be honest. I didn't see this guy do nothing. Or was he in that room? He might have been in that room. He might have had something to do with it. Maybe a little something. I think he was in that room, actually. That was a good play right there. Maybe a little bit. I'm doing my army. All right, Thomas. That means you're up next. Thomas, go ahead and let me know what it is. That's going to add another win to me, though. GG. That was a good one. That's some good fights today. Pretty equal on both sides right now. Perfectly equal. Not perfectly yet, but sort of. You want spooky too? Merged faction. Okay, wait. Okay, Thomas, this is okay. Okay. I'll see what I can do here. I think it's a little less. It looks like. Let me get this copy and pasted. All right, I'm gonna do my best to make this as you see fit. However, it's very complicated. I will do what I can. I will do what I can. Tomorrow, everybody, I'll go ahead and let this know while I build up this army. Tomorrow for Wacky Wednesday, I gotta ask King still, and I gotta ask him now. Are you good for Rocket League tomorrow, King, for Wacky Wednesday? I'm thinking we just do Wacky Wednesday where if we lose the Rocket League game, stream ends. Wacky Wednesday is a beautiful day where if something happens, stream just straight up ends. So I'm thinking we just do Rocket League and we go until we lose. Yeah? Alright, that'll be what we do tomorrow then. For the Wacky to Wednesday. Such a wacky day. Such a wacky day. Wacky Wednesday is my favorite day. Alright, let's... 2 scarecrows at the back in the middle. Catapult behind the mammoth. Yeah. 2 ballistas. I always like a ballistica. At the back on the other sides. Like there. Okay. Play Visage. Your scream stream is for Wacky Wednesday. It's actually a good idea. That actually isn't a bad idea. I don't know about Visage specifically. I don't know much about that game. But a horror game would be actually good. That's actually a fantastic... We're not gonna do that tomorrow. That's a great idea, though. A horror game, playing a horror game so I scream. I gotta write that down, actually. I gotta write that down. Alright. 5 berserkers on each of the side platforms at the front. 5 of them. There we go. Then 2 dragons on either side of the catapults. There. Two jousters. My goodness, you have this map planned out to a T, don't you? Jouster. 10 blunderbuss at the back. What the heck is a blunderbuss? I'm gonna blunderbuss something of yours. Okay. Found them. 10 of these guys at the back with the scarecrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to annoying dog music. I'll turn it all the way up for you. You probably couldn't hear it even. It is too quiet. Now you can hear it though. Gunslingers behind both of the berserker groups. Thor at the back with the 2 scarecrows. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious me. Thor? Wait, is Thor even a part of this game? Thor? Wait, Thor? 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 Since when has Thor been in this game? 2 divine arbiters? My goodness gracious, this is so long. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm sweating so much just trying to build this all. Divine arbiters? Next to the catapult. There. 1 void monarch. And finally, 5 present elves. You just ruined everything. You had such a good army. It was actually good. And then you threw present elves at the very end. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would throw away everything for your present elves. You worked on creating this whole thing. And then you want to throw in a little bit of randomness. Well, you know what? It's your loss. Or maybe your victory. That's how present elves are. 1 present elf at the back. Alright, well, I'm going to add 5 to fight your present elves. As we know. I'm obviously going to have a mammoth to challenge your mammoth because my mammoth is better than yours. I mean, oh. Gonna put a little reaper. I like how you have. Ooh, this is a what? Oh yeah. Oh, I like this. Ooh, whoa! Oh! That's not gonna go off the edge, right? Probably not. Oh, Monkey King. I love me some Monkey Kings. Always use the Monkey King today. Couple Monkey Kings for the road. Why don't we do a couple dead eyes in the back? And then, finally, just to capitalize on all of our profits, a little bow mage. And then finally, to further capitalize on our profits. And then finally, to further capitalize on our profits. Perfect. Cheers! It is 7-5 right now. I just came off of a big win. Now we're coming in for an even bigger win. So big. Wrong song. Wrong song again. Actually, that was the right song, but it wasn't as exciting as I wanted it to be. We need more excitement. Excite me. Everybody, that took forever to get set up. It better make for a great battle. Thomas, let's go. It's gonna be a big fight. Is my Da Vinci tank stuck? Is it stuck? I can't even believe this. My mammoth took down his mammoth as we expected, or perhaps there's something else. The dragons are coming along on these bridges. Present elves are going to be throwing things out. I don't know what has come out yet. What the heck? There's a boat. There is a boat in the fight. There is a boat in the fight. I repeat. Over here, my wheelbarrows are going pretty crazy. This guy is trying to father a son right now. Everybody else, my mammoth is now dead. Good job, my boy. My Da Vinci tank is very stuck. I basically wasted 4,000 on absolutely nothing. Out of my guy pops a... What the heck is that guy? I don't know who that guy is, but he popped out. There's a lot of explosions going down. Will my Da Vinci tank actually do anything? Will it need to do anything is my question. Lots of explosions still going out. My Hawatch is shooting all the way from that side. That's a crazy shot right there to get some hits in. Thor is alive. He's summoning lightning. There goes my tank that was absolutely worthless. I think it might be over. Thor's gonna deal with everything left. Is that Artemis? Guys, I think it's time to use my ult. I am officially pulling out my rematch. Wait, actually, no, I can't. Wait, no, I'm not. Because I can't. A rematch means you can't move your units around. Never mind. Never mind. That's not allowed to move my units, so the Da Vinci tank's still going to be placed weird. Unless you guys allow me. Would you guys allow me to move my Da Vinci tank so it's not stuck? If you don't want to, you don't want to. You don't have to, alright? That's technically against the rules. Technically. Technically it is. Yeah, move it, sure.
Throw away the chatter has something very important to say. We allow you to move it, and if we win, we get 2 wins.
No, I don't agree with that. I just want to move it a little bit so it's not stuck anymore. But actually, I just think it's not going to work on this map. I'm going to be honest. I think we're calling it. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. I think my Da Vinci tank's just stuck.
Has something very important
it's just stuck.
No.
It is stuck, and it would technically be against my own rules to move it. So, I'll keep it as it is. GG's to Thomas. King, you are up. 8-5. I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind. Still got plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. I would have let you move it. So Larry, you beat me twice. Consensually. In the email, King, you are not saying Z as if you're a part of another race. I know you're a white guy. I got the song. Race? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe that wasn't the right word to use. I know you don't say Z in real life. Can't wait for this. He's clearly gonna race. He's a drummer. How do you know he's a drummer, Throwaway? What are you yapping about? King, your army, please. That's a little taste for you guys. A little taste. Okay? A little taste. While we wait for a warm-up, I'll play another Uma Masumi song in the background, alright? In case you guys want to get mommy. Uma, I mean.
Tubbs Jack Elus, King Ophikinans has something very important to say. The song has got a drop. Wait to start it when the drop hits. You'll know when it is.
I'll see how I feel, King. I'll see how I feel. The 14th match of the day. Let's get it going. King, battle with 50 Musketeers. There we go. 4 Cavalry. Where are the cavalry? How do you spell Calvary? Okay, there is no way it's not spelled C-A-L-V. There is no way. It's Calvary. It is Calvary. 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 Three cannons? I saw cannons earlier. Pirates. Is this good, King? Is this the British, by the way, did you say? If you're gonna go Britain on me, I'm bringing American. America. Wait, you're using those. What else is very American? I knew that was coming out. He's trying to read me. He doesn't know what's coming out next. Watch this. America. America. Zeus is in America. Tell that to politicians nowadays. Want to claim classics for their race. Are we ready? Are we ready? Jesus from Oklahoma, you're actually right. Everybody. I missed time to beat drop a little bit. But there goes my mammoth. The tank is coming in from the side. My tank, oh, the tank is riding my tank. He's wow. Oh! Explosion through the air. The 3 cannons are still alive, but so is my mammoth and my Zeus. It's just the cannons left. If the cannons can get shots off on the Zeus, they can maybe do it. But they're actually taking a lot of hits right now. Oh my gosh! He's dead! He's dead! Why the fuck? That actually ended up being a really good fight. Hey, that actually ended up being a good fight. I thought I had destroyed you, but you actually took down everything but a couple firework archers. That could have gone a very different way. If there were 2 cannons left alive, that might have gone your way. Further British Empire? Okay, buddy. I mean, you did... King is very British. If you have not seen him, take a look at his teeth and you'll know. You'll know, everybody. You'll know. Hey, that's a big win right there. That was a good round. A nice, solid round from us.
King of Tikanans has
8
something
to 6.
very important to say.
Well, the British lost to America anyway.
That's true. I'm gonna tell you guys, it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought 15 was a good number. I'm gonna be honest. If we're going to 15, we literally just got halfway. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Schnoz, you want to go? All right, Schnoz, you can go. Let me move this one over into my Uma music. If that gives me copyright later, King, I'm gonna need 5 different subs again. Click top right to change the map. What the nuggets? Are you gonna put me in batter and fry me? Because why did I never know that? It was that song a banger, am I right? It was a good song. I don't know if banger quite classifies. Like, I don't think I could, you know, suck my foot to that. But maybe. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. I was thinking about, for a future stream, do any of you know the game Hearthstone? Last time I did Hearthstone once on stream, everybody left during that. I was thinking about going back to it for a stream, but I don't know. I was thinking about like doing half Umamami, half Hearthstone, just because I feel like both of those as a stream by themselves cannot happen. But maybe throwing in a couple other games as well and doing like an hour, 30 minutes, hour, something like that, you know? Something. We'll see. A peasant in the very front, in the back. In the back, a scarecrow and a cheerleader. All right, let's change maps. It's just too big. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, whatever. This map. Why split? Because Umamami is going to get tiring after an hour. Guys, I don't know. There might be a few people in this world who want to watch horse races for 5 hours on end. It's not me, I don't think. I don't think. Peasant at the very front, right there. In the back, a scarecrow and a cheerleader. As God intended. Why are you on the tree, sir? Get off the tree. Where is the scarecrow? Alright, so I have a history of losing these small ones. I get better at the big ones. Probably because people have people ask the round that's back to me soon or not. Nobody's claimed next round. So I guess it would be you, Dragon, if you want.
Tubbs Jack Eluz, Dragon Slasher has something very important to say. Have enough people went again that it's close to my second round or not, just a question.
Do I use the Cupid on throwaway? I mean, Schnoz. Schnoz used the Cupid on me. I think it's only fair that I put a Cupid in the battle as well. I kind of feel like Cupids are cheating, but you know what, Schnoz? You did it against me. I consider one Cupid a go. I consider this my Cupid use. Go ahead. All right. All right. You might regret that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Pixel official has something very important to say. Rare sighting, Pixel has arrived.
Hey, Pixel, welcome back, welcome back. Good to have you, good to have you. You know what, Peasant, you go, you fight that guy. The hay baler will move on, trust. He'll go around. All right, this should be it. We'll wait on Dragon to get back, but cheers. My Cupid's gonna destroy Schnoz. If Schnoz was... okay, I need to sneeze my nose. Oh my goodness. Sneeze break. My nose has been blown. My nose has been blown. Dragon should be about back now. It's a minute 30 on Twitch every 30 minutes. It sucks. I apologize, guys, that the ads are so bad, but Twitch is very, very stringent on those ad times. I cannot do much about that. So I do apologize for that, but not much I can do. It helps me out. Hey, it helps me out. I'm not complaining, yo. Wait? What do you mean, wait? Wait with a period after? It's crazy. How do I get to fight ya? You can go next. Since you haven't fought yet, I'll let you go next. And then I think Dragon's up after you. Can you run all your ads up front and decrease the amount of ads per stream? If you do, so basically, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I have to, right? That's what they make me do, unless I want to have pre-ads for when people instantly come in. They get hit with ads, right? So I gotta do 3 minutes minimum. So I could run 3 minutes, right? And then we have an hour free of ads. But I feel like if I hit a 3-minute ad break, everybody would leave, right? But if we could collectively agree on that, that would be fine. And I'd do that for you guys, right? But I don't know if we can, like, wait around for that. I don't know. Alright, go. Okay. How much money do you get per stream? That is classified information, I'll have you know. You know what isn't classified? The way I'm about to cook. Peasant on peasant. Hay baler on hay baler. I don't know what exactly the scarecrow does. Oh shoot, it's this thing. It's this thing. My jouster ain't gonna make it. My Cupid's too far back. He went right through! A great dodge, but... I'll take that. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. That was great. Wait, my jouster just literally ran through his... I think I would have lost. If that thing had killed my jouster, the Cupid was too far back. The crows would have honestly killed him. I don't know how my jouster got through. I don't know, but no, GG to yourself. GG. 8-7. I don't know how my jouster got through. I honestly do not know. I guess maybe it wasn't powerful enough. That's how life is sometimes. That is what jousters do. But I mean, you got hit directly with them. Ow. Good job, jouster. Good job. I thought the scarecrow had jumped over him as well. I thought he had gotten by. Alright. Jouster back, Scarecrow middle. Oh, you just want to use the stuff we just used? Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Jouster back, Scarecrow middle, and I don't know front. Well, you gotta decide. Right now! How did I just remember this? Okay, there's the Scarecrow. That is not a Scarecrow. What the hell was that possible? How is that humanly possible that I pulled out a Jouster? That was kind of crazy. I never played this guy. I'm Executioner. It's gonna be too easy. It's gonna be too easy. Dragon's gonna go after this and then throw away claims after that. If Dragon, if you're ready. Let me cook. Let me cook for a second. Let me cook for an easy second. I know what I need. I know what I need. Clam guy. A little clam in the back. A little wheelbarrow action. No. Then how much do I have? 1,000? Ooh. I could go for 2 smaller units. I could go for 2 smaller units. Another 500. Oh, I got 550. What's something else that's 500? Ninjas are 500, but I've used ninjas a lot today. That thing, that's too much. Do a cactus, and then I'll do 3 hobbits. Frodo, Samwise, and Bilbo. I'm up next if he dies. Like, dies in real life. I don't know what you're planning. But I'll be there. At any of your funerals. Invite me. I'll be there in spirit. Trust me, I'll send out my little freaky ghost. Lives in my closet. I send him out on missions. Sometimes it's to haunt people, other times it's to figure out where they go to the bathroom, other times it's to visit their funerals. His name is Freaky Ghost. We're really forgetting about Pippin? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about Pippin. Alright. Pixel versus myself. 8 versus 7. This is incredibly, incredibly close. Incredibly close. I cannot believe how close this Tabs day has been. I guess what we're learning here is that actually Tabs might be a lot of luck. And I'm not 100% sure one of us is truly better. But it makes it more entertaining. Let's go. The Valkyrie's gonna swing in on the Executioner. The wheelbarrow's gonna... Who threw that? Was that the wheelbarrow who threw a little rock? My wheelbarrow's gonna go into the Jouster. Is he dead? He's alive, so is the Jouster right now. My cactus, my Jouster's getting it on with the Executioner right now. The Scarecrow's also alive. What happened to you? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you gotta be kidding me. How? Who's alive? How did my claim guy die? How did my claim guy die? Well, congratulations, Pixel, on your victory. I don't know how my claim died. He must have gotten hit with a Scarecrow maybe at the end. Alright? Tabs does not just look at whatever duel and that's for my presence. That's true. when it comes to idiocy, no luck is involved. Never lost. Actually, you did lose, but it was not gonna happen, so it was not your fault. That we don't talk about that. All right, Dragon, are you still here? You are up next. Otherwise, it's throwaway after that, and I believe Solaire would like to go if there is a corpse involved. I just like to say I like how Jack facepalm when playing Miss Victoria, but doesn't for this song. Okay, I thought I had an idea about where Miss Victoria was going. It actually ended up being good. I thought you were gonna choose a really wacky Umasumi song. I've heard that song. Fly high, baby girl. Defend the tower simulation map. Okay, I don't know if I can do a simulation map. Let me look. No, I don't. No, is this gonna be fair? No, this is not gonna be fair. I can't do this. This because it's not gonna be even on sides. So that would be a fun one to do outside of today's matchups. But for today, that's not gonna work. I don't think. Because we gotta make sure like I'm really focusing on maps because we're seeing who's the very best. We're seeing who's the very best. But we want to keep that in mind for another tabs time. It's not my idea. We did these at one point. They were really fun. They were actually quite cinema. We did on this one, King of the Hill. We did Remember the Alamo. It was amazing. So cinematic. There were mammoths on every side. I was getting so like there was so much meat flying everywhere. I'm just gonna tell you, all right? I'll change it to arena then. All right. If it's on equal sides. That's what we need. That's what we need pretty much. Cheers. Here's music. I'm James Bond. 007. James Bond. By the way, can I be the next James Bond? If there are any people out there in the chat right now who like have connections, give me him. I play James Bond any day. Any day. Thor Zeus Tippet's list. All right. How is Tippet's list connected to the Ragnarok?
Tubbs Jack Elus, Thomas 86.
Should they stand out here and come inside? That would be fun if they come inside.
This is the 5th time, but I'm going after Dragon.
This is the 5th time I'm going after Dragon? I don't know what that... Oh, after Dragon as in... After, you gotta wait for, throwaway. After throwaway, you get to go. After throwaway. After throwaway. I might not have noticed it, but I already said throwaway. So, please tell I missed it 3 times. You might have been saying that. I might have missed it. I might have. But we'll give it to throwaway and then we'll give it to you, alright? I apologize if I do miss that. I do apologize. Alright. Thor and, Zeus. There we go. Alright, and then I gotta do something. My mammoth's not gonna fit through here, I'm gonna be honest. So I can't put a mammoth because he's really not gonna, I don't think he can fit. Do a king. I'll do 3 bigger units as well, but I want to make sure I do math in my head. You know how math is. Sometimes math is kind of hard. Ooh, I like that. I like that play. Oh, I like that play so much. I love that play so much. How much is left? 1,700? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. All right. For this good fight, we'll play some God of War Ragnarok music. Anybody remember the God of War Ragnarok days? You know, that's where some of us came from. I was actually thinking, I have Valhalla still. We need to maybe give a shot. With the 60 FPS and the Kratos on 1440p quality, it would be insane to do that, right? Maybe. I don't know if anybody's still interested in that. But we still have Valhalla. Just saying. That's where Solaire came from. Some of us came from. I give up. Wait, throwaway went twice, so Thomas next. Well, I already said throwaway though. So, we'll step by throwaway, and then we'll do Thomas. No, we'll do Thomas, right? I messed it up. It is what it is. It's one bow. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Everybody, let's go. Thor, Zeus, Hippish Lest, King, Minotaur, Monkey King, Hobbits. Okay, they're entering a little. It's too much aura. This is too much. Here they come. From the heavens above. From the heavens above. The thunder comes, but they're fine. The Minotaur goes in. There goes the Monkey King. My hobbits are dead. They're slain. He's alive. More monkeys. My king's gonna hit a little ditty on him. Oh, hit that. My Minotaur's got him in the hand. Thor is dead. I'm honestly quite surprised that I won by so much. I don't know how none of my units died. That felt like it could have gone either way. As a reminder, guys, we do still have our ults. Nobody's used it yet. But we still have all of the ults. But we are getting close to the end, alright? One fencer. Alright. One fencer. Where's the fencer? Where's the fencer? So Thomas, you're up next. Sep, welcome in on YouTube. It's good to see ya. Good to have ya. Where's the fencer? Mr. Fencer, where are you? There he is. Okay, 150. I'm not gonna do the same thing. Because that seems boring to do the same thing. Let's find another unit that's 150 to fight off. Can I join this audience versus Jello duo? Yes, you can. Thomas is going next. Afterwards, you can be up next. Basically, how we do it, you choose whatever you want, put it on one side, and then I match your gold. Would you allow a circle formation? You could have your people. I was after Thomas. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry. Thomas, Solaire, and then you could go, Sep, if you would like, I need to find somebody who's 150. Is anybody 150? It has to be bad. It has to be done. I think bombs on a stick just kill themselves, right? Is this gonna... Wait, I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Okay, I think I can't do that. I think I can't do that. I think you're right. You know what? I'll beat you the old-fashioned way. President Teresa versus Poacher.
Tubbs Jack Elus. Throw away the chatter has something very important to say.
You stupid chatting idiots. He would have done it. You complete idiots. You fools. I hate you.
No, I think I would not have done it. I put him down because he was 150, but honestly, I knew he was gonna suicide. I don't think he would have been able to win that. I don't know. Everybody, one fight. Throwaway versus myself. Let's go. This is not gonna end well. My name is Anio Montoya. Oh my gosh. He dodged. He sidestepped. He sidestepped the spear, which might give him a shot here if he attacks quickly. I thought the spear might kill him. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My peasant's distracting. He knocks him down. My spearman just smacked my own peasant. He's on the ground. He misses again, I think. Are you alive? Get up! Get up! My spearman is literally just stabbing my peasant. There's no way! The no-look stab? The no-look stab through the chest. My goodness gracious, I thought I had that in the bag. I thought I had that in the bag. Alright. Well, you guys are pulling ahead now. Wait, I could use my rematch there. Wait, I could use my rematch. Oh, I could use my rematch. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am going to use my rematch. Right here, right now. You guys currently have this win, but you guys can't stack yours. You can't stack them. When somebody uses one, well, I guess that, I didn't make that a rule, but I think that would be unfair though. No, with a rematch though, we already decided because I couldn't do my Da Vinci take, it's just the same thing over again. I'm using my rematch on this. I am. We already said that about the rematches. You cannot change anything. Everybody, you just decided that? No, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. I already said earlier that if somebody uses add unit, the other people can't use add unit as well to counteract that. I already said that. And the same thing with remove units. You can't counteract that unless we're like at the very end and everybody still has them, right? Yeah. I did say that. And I was talking about rematches and that you can't add things during a rematch. You have to keep them exactly the same. I'm going back in for round 2. You can't take me down twice. You can't take me down twice. I'll win this time. Let's go. This time you'll do it. This time. Come on. Okay, well. Would you guys like to issue a rematch? You could issue a rematch if you wanted to again, now that I've done my rematch. But, alright, well, my rematch was used well. Now we are tied. 9 versus 9. I'll put a red line over mine. Look at that. Look at that red line. My rematch is gone. Alright, I cannot believe me and my Toyo won that anyway, okay? I can't believe he did at all. Alright, Thomas, you are up now. And after that is Solaire. And then, if Sepp is still here, Sepp, you can go after that. We, the chat, will do this fairly. We are not losers. We need ults to win like this streamer boy. We'll see. It would be a little unfortunate if I just won because of that. But, hey, you know what? Rematches are like, you know how there's sometimes things that just really you can't even predict happening. Well, like that fight, Shanio Matoyo, my five-fingered fellow, winning that, he should have never won that. He should have never won that. I take the victory right back. Right back. All right, Thomas. Ancient Sandbox? All right. Man, it is close. 9-9. Holy moly. I'm going to be honest. I didn't expect it to be this close. But what I will say is that if it gets to the final round, like it is 14-14, I think we may have to keep it for being just one person standing for everyone, unless we're all good with that. We'll talk about that when we get there. I'm not going to force you guys to do anything, but I do think if it's one person standing alone for the final match, that might be a little bit cheesy. But we'll see when we get there, and if we get there. Jack, when someone wins with skill, he should never have won that. Wait, King, you're talking about skill? It was one poacher, or one fencer. I don't think that's skill to put one unit down and hope for the best. I mean, can we be honest, guys? You put one, I mean, maybe, hey, I put a hobbit down. I don't think that's skill to put a... Ah! My Mountain Dew fell. I'm a little bit sad. A little bit sad. As I have more units, which means I automatically win even if you has better mechanics. But that's not... The Spearman should have had it. Precisely because of how it happened the second time. Alright? Precisely because... Thomas, what is your match? I need a match. That's why it should have won. Spearman should have just been able to stab him. I cannot believe he dodged. Cheers, boys. But 4 groups, each consisting of 1 jouster, 1 cavalry, 1 lasso, and 1 chariot. Alright. I got it. In circle formation, 1 jouster, 1 cavalry, 1 lasso, 1 chariot. First time we use chariots today. Like this, I think this will be good. And then cavalry. This is a dumb way to do it. Do it like that, it makes a lot more sense. I don't know if I spaced these guys out well enough. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Do you know it's not Ford F-150 day, all right? You don't have to get so hyped. This horse. This horse hasn't been fed enough. He's a sad horse. This horse is the face of depression right here. He doesn't want to go into battle. He's thinking about the loved ones he's lost in his life. Depressed horse. And then, finally, we need the cavalry. Wherever they are, I've only used them like 17 times today. But you know how memory is. Sometimes you remember things. Other times, you don't. Oh, I remember. This is the one King said. And it should be spelled with an R. L. There he is. Where'd you go? I saw you! Okay. Okay, you don't need to make those moaning noises. Alright, buddy?
King of Tikanans has something very important to say.
Jack, that's insensitive to people with dementia.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. That's on me. That's on me. I haven't used mammoths in a while. We're getting mammoths going. I don't care how many mammoths it takes. I will rule this entire world. You know woolly mammoths are in real life again? Bringing those bad boys back? I'm gonna buy one and keep it in my stream room. Imagine I open my closet and a woolly mammoth walks out.
Tubbs Jack Eluz.
I start riding it.
Pose 101 has something very important to say. For people with dementia.
Alright. But I do not agree. A king and his queen. Pretend that's a girl right there. He identifies as a girl. Bro, the top 2 chariots are depressed. The mobs are excited about to die. That's actually true. Monkey King's been very good to me. We should keep doing the Monkey Kings. Monkey Kings have been strong. A couple of clams. I love clams. I like this play. I like this. Oh, shoot. Wait, I can't use Hawachas. I hate to actually use strategy here, but if I use Hawachas, I lose instantly. I actually do. My goodness, it's a good thing I noticed that. Holy moly, I would have lost everything. Just instantly. Alright. There we go. That's a better one. That's a better one. Alright. There's our armies. There's our armies. Throwaway has put in the chat, guys. Should we go for add unit? You could. It's a random unit. 1 through 139. You could get a headbutter. This might help you. Might help you. It might. You never do know. You never do know. As they say in the France. Everybody? That headbutt would be the difference. I don't think we're seriously considering it. So, I think you guys are fine. Alright? We don't need oats to win, though. I don't think we're seriously considering it. So, I'm going to go with the battle. Alright? Okay. Let's fight. The big charge. All 4 of these units are about charging in. My men are going to do some damage. The clams are coming in. Watch the clams go. The members are going pretty crazy right now. My clams are alive. He is naked and defenseless. I repeat, naked and defenseless. If they can get to my clams, I might lose. Go, 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 go! He's stuck on the corpse of his fellow!
All the voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder.
I honestly... If I had kept my Hawachas, I would have lost. Because my Hawachas, I knew because these old guys charged in and would have instantly took out my Hawachas. I think the Dead Eyes were the same, though. They died. I thought they had a chance of dodging, though. Okay. For the first time today. For the first time today. For the first time, everybody, I would like to play you some victory music. Because... I have officially taken the lead. Officially. For the first time. Easy does it. All right, Solaire, you are up. What would you like? I mean, if we want to do that, I'm good with that. Are we good with that? Well, Solaire, you can do a chat one. But it is also alright to do your own, and then I can do a chat-based one after this. I don't know if Step is still here or not. They were up after you, Solaire. But if they're not here anymore, then we would do, we could do whatever afterwards. So, I'm talking about just using a Hobbit and then using add. Oh, that strategy. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing that I will say about that. I'm not gonna do it unless you guys do it, right? I still have that move as well. And if you do it, I would fully be willing to do it myself. Okay? If you guys want to, I can set up a pool right now. Alright? But I still have that maneuver left. So if you guys do it, I'm just gonna go out and do it as well. Alright? I wouldn't pull it on you guys by yourselves. But we use it for the final point then? That would be very uncinematic. Very ungentlemanly of you. Very ungentlemanly. If you were to do that, though. I think I would ban that. Okay, I don't... Oh, man. I don't know if I can do... Okay, guys. Don't use it on the foul point. I mean, I can't really ban that straight up, but that would be... I mean, I guess fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know about that. That would be one teacher. All right. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know if I'll... I gotta say it now, though. I gotta say it now. Okay, I'm gonna make this claim now. Right now, everybody listen up. For your win, the winning point, meaning 15, you cannot use an ult. Okay? For the 15, you cannot use one. You have to win naturally. So you could use it to get your 14th win, not your 15.
Tekanins has something very important to say.
What did you say?
I'm gonna make that thing. So that we can at least go out on a bang. Still plenty of time left. Still plenty of time left for that. Alright. One teacher from Solaire. One teacher. Thank you, King. Thank you very much. Bang bombs. If you like bombs, go ahead and hit the little jiggy. Am I next? If Sep isn't here, which he hasn't said anything, or they haven't said anything, then sure, Snorlax, you can go next. If you like, one teacher, you know what, he'll come out of the corn. Mind, there's no corn there. He'll preach his message. I'm gonna go Raptor. Wait, this was the matchup we had earlier. Dinosaurs versus history. That seems fair. That seems fair. I like that. I like that. All right. Here we go. The Raptor versus the teacher. Here,
Tubbs Jack Elus. Gamer
Pause,
Pose
pause,
101 has
pause.
something very important to say.
Add a Reaper, a Raptor Rider, and a Jester.
No! Go, my friend! Go! There's an English lesson waiting for you back at camp! The move! The move! Here! Wait! Oh! Go for the legs! The knees! He's getting up. Don't let him get up! Keep him down! Take the swing! I was on the edge for that one. I was on the edge. I thought that swing might kill the Raptor. I thought it might have him. A great play for my Raptor to knock him out. I thought they chomped. I didn't know they knocked like that. That was a good play to take him out on his feet. That means I am now 2 wins in the lead. Alright? That's a good buffer for me. That's a good buffer. Alright. I don't think Sep's here anymore. So, Snorlax, you are up. 30 Skeleton Warriors in front and 10 Necromancers far behind. We'll change maps. I'm still not using this button. I can't believe this. I'll learn eventually. Let's do for this one. Let's go back to Legacy. We just need to plan. But yeah, you might want to start thinking about using your ults. You might. Alright, I've used one. It's perfectly fair to use your rematch. And I used it well. Alright? And to be fair, like listen, it's not if I don't know how many people are watching in the background right now. But I would set up a poll on Twitch and on YouTube, alright? So even if they're lurkers, right? They might get a vote in. So just because people are saying no doesn't mean that's what the whole chat thinks, right? So if you guys would like to put it to a vote, I could do that. I could do that. Alright. 30 Skeleton Warriors in front and 10 Necromancers far behind. Just like Jason the Argonauts always said. How about this? How about this? Closer. Okay, now I'm gonna use my Hawachas. I'm actually feeling the pressure now. It's getting a little intense. Monkey King's done so well for me. Get back in here, sir. Get back in here. I think I lose this. I think I lose this every time. No, actually, I think I win this. I think you guys should use your ad unit. I usually use your ad unit here. See how smooth I am with it? I'm so smooth. You guys never know. Do you actually? Wait, are you actually? Wait, oh. Okay. Wait a second, okay. Now, okay, I actually was kidding. I did not think you guys would do this. All right. Let me start a poll then. On YouTube, King, if you could start a poll on Twitch. I don't know if anybody's going to want to vote, but... Now, I'm going to explain to you... Wait, do you use that unit? Y'all. I'm going to explain exactly how this works. Okay, let me show you. It's not that strong. Well, it could be. It could be, but let's show. There are 139 units. I am going to generate a unit here, all right? Like, oh, we just got, wow, unit 100. So then, I'm going to go back in the game. Okay, this is not going to be efficient. I didn't think about this. And I'm going to count, starting here. There's 7, 14. You get the point, right? I'll go left to right. And whatever, man, this is going to be really ineffective. But we go left to right. And so say number 100 was a jouster. You grab jouster, we put him in your unit. All right? So, that is how it's going to work. I believe that there's 139 in total. If we go off, we just respin.
Jack, I think there is probably a random unit picker for
I
tabs
looked
online.
it up. I didn't see anything. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Wait, there is. Do you think this has all the units? Let me show you guys real quick. Let me show you guys. What is the... What is the pool at on Twitch, King? Actually, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Does this have anything? This looks like it would have everything, probably. Okay, we're just gonna say even if it doesn't. This is what we're spinning. Alright, this is what we're spinning. I think this has everything. It looks like it does.
Chubbs Jack Elus. Gamer Pose 101 has something very important to say.
So if this changes your
Make a
opinion,
roll
we're
with
spinning
numbers 1
this.
to 100.
We're just gonna spin this wheel. Alright? Looks like we're doing it. Alright. On Twitch. Go ahead and stop the poll now. I'm gonna stop the poll on YouTube. The poll on YouTube ended up being yes with 2 people, no with 1 person. It's 50-50 on Twitch. Alright, that means yes wins. I realize now you could definitely vote on both Twitch and YouTube. But, that means yes is gonna win. You guys are gonna add a unit here. Everybody, you are using one of your ults to add a unit. Let me get some extra special spinning music up. Well, I don't really have extra special spinning music.
Bruh.
Here you go, here you go. One more time, wait. Taps music, okay, thank you. Here we go, everybody. Spin the wheel. Do you get 2 votes because it's my army? No, this is a chat thing. No! No! What the heck is an exiled Citadel? You see? Wait, guys, can you see what this is almost on? Wait, what is an exiled Citadel? Wait, what is an exiled Citadel? Wait, what is that? Fantasy Evil? Oh my gosh, it's only 300. Wait, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Do you see what this is right here on the red? Do you see? That is a super peasant right there. Maybe I can zoom in. That did not help. You guys missed a super peasant by the merest of inches. Instead, you get an exiled Citadel. Well, you know what? You win some, you lose some. I mean, he might... he might be out. He might help out. He might. Alright. Let's get another line in. Add a unit. Is now gone. Maybe he's gonna be the very best. The very best. Put it in front. You guys want it to be front or back? That's the sound of me after Taco Bell. Put it up front? Okay. I thought if you was your last unit standing, that could be a little bit more fun. But also, he could die a warrior's death. Alright. Everybody, Snorlax versus myself, plus an add unit for this guy who I don't think I've ever used. Ever. But maybe he's gonna be the difference. Here comes my mammoth. He's gonna charge into the line of warriors. My Hawatchers are gonna do good damage, but there are a lot of necromancers and not a lot of people doing damage to them. My cactuses are trying to come in. My cactuses are all, here come more Hawatchas, but they're all gonna hit the middle of the skeleton warriors. The necromancers are distracted but only for the moment on the cactuses, who are not taking much damage. The Hawkers are firing again. They're gonna largely miss. The Walkers are coming in. Hit your shot! A couple of them are taken out. This is gonna be close. Right, that thing. Oh my gosh. There was one guy. You have to fire now. Load. Load. Load.
Jack Eluz, throw away the chatter, has something very important to say. The exiled sentinel carried, couldn't have done it without her.
Well, you guys won. It was actually pretty close in the end. That was a good fight right there. That was a good fight. GG, Snorlax. GG. 10 to 11.
8666 has something
10 to
very
11.
important to say.
Can you run it back without exiled sentinel? Tubbs Jack Eluz, Gamer Pose 101 has something very important to say.
That would actually be very funny,
good.
actually. You know what, actually, this doesn't count for anything. Let's just let the battle ride. Real quick, and just see who wins if the exiled sentinel isn't here. Alright, who wants to go
Tubbs
next?
Jack Eluz,
Who would like to go
Dragon
next?
Slasher has something very important to say. I have a plan this time that I play tested.
Okay, it went even better. I'm gonna be honest. I think the exiled sentinel might have distracted some of your warriors. Because that went a lot better that time. So maybe it was because you know what? Putting a woman at the front might not have been a good idea for your male soldiers. Oh, honestly, how do we know that these people are male? When we strip ourselves down, all we have is rib cages, right? Okay. Who would like to go? If no one is in front, then we can let Dragon go again. Dragon's fine. We can give Dragon the horn right now. 2-2. Wow, guys, this is actually getting intense. I'm gonna be honest. Let's do Dragon and then Schnoz. Alright, both of you have gone twice. Dragon called it. So, Gamer. Gamer, you go third. Wait, actually, Gamer hasn't got it all yet. Gamer hasn't got it all. So, let's do Gamer first. Gamer's been here for a little bit and has not gone yet. So, let's do Gamer, then Dragon, then Schnoz. Alright? Alright, that's fair. I think that's fair. 2-0, welcome in, welcome in. 2048. That multiplication. Actually, it's not really, is it? Alright. Alright, Gamer, you let me know. What is this? It is a glorious battle to the death. Chat versus me and Tabs. Versus the 15 wins. It is 10 to 11 right now. I am in the lead. Both ults have been used on both sides. It has been intense. It has been... Let's go. Viking Sandbox. He still using the top right button. You're actually right. I might have to get serious soon and pop out my warrior helmet. I might. Can we do Viking map? Okay, sure. Wait, I chose that. Hey, not bad, not bad. All right, Gamer, what are you gonna use? This has been a lot closer than I expected it to be. I don't know who I really expected to win, but I didn't think we'd be trading off like this. I don't really know much about this game. Once we get Gamer's army in, then you will see.
Guarantee I'll beat you purely with washes, monkey kings, and dead shots.
You can try, Cheese. You can try. You can try. You'd be fourth in line right now, Cheese. If you wanna stay. Right now, we got Gamers going right now. Then Dragon's going. Then Schnoz is going. And then you could go after that. As long as I win these 3 in a row, I think that would be the plan. Alright, but if it gets the 15, if we are on the final battle, I will talk to you guys about possibly not doing one person. to carry the whole load. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there, all right? But be thinking about what you might want to do there. Because I don't know. It would be fine if we just have one person, but then they might also throw. So, we'll see. We'll see if we get there. 2 Reapers, a Mammoth, 3 Zeus, and a Minotaur. All right. Reapers coming back out. This is a good army, actually. This is a good army. My boy Monkey King, come on. Come on, my boy. A couple clams, a couple clams. A witch. Infernal Whip. He's pretty good. The Hawatchas were stuck. The Hawatchas suck so much. I'm not gonna have Hawatchas again. They were horrible. How much do I have? 300? I don't think a Da Vinci tank would be good anyway. I don't have enough. I maybe take out a couple clams, but you know me. Do I have a Minotaur in there already? No, I like the Minotaurs. They've been good to me. They've been good. Just put in Minotaur. And then... You know what? Berserkers have been good to me too. Let me add some Berserkers back. Alright, and then... How much are the firework archers? One of those. That'll do it. That'll do it. Is this a fighting simulation? Of course. It's the most accurate fighting simulation. It is. You're about to see. It is going to be incredible. This is my army versus Gamer's army right here. 10 to 11. Every battle from here on out is going to matter a lot. A lot. What if every chariot gets the biggest single unit and how much of it for the final round? Well, we've done that kind of thing before. And I don't mind the idea. The problem is then there's no synergy maybe. And you guys like to do hobbits and everybody's a hobbit. So, we can see though, we can see. You guys be thinking about how you might want to deal with the final round. If I'm at 14 or if you guys are at 14. Be thinking about that. But for now, let's fight. Here we go. My witch is on a broom. Boy, is she hot. That's gonna take, oh my gosh, the Mammoth is doing a barrel roll. Hit that 360. A great move right there. From the Mammoth to survive and lose. Oh, I just bumped into my witch. I'm sorry about that. My witch is really flying in the air. The clams are going in right now. Clams are pretty good. Oh, a lot of explosions from the sky. These 3 Zeus's I am very scared of. 3 Zeus's are right here. Where is the Reaper? I think the Reaper might be dead. My clams are coming in. My witch currently is... Holy witch aura right there. My clams are coming in. Who is left on blue side? All the Zeuses are stuck beneath my Mammoth right now. It is a Zeus congregation. Explosions are going down. My clams. It's over. Another win. Wait, do you see my Mammoth's eyes? That eye's a lot bigger than that eye, I'm not gonna lie. But another win. Because you forgot the second Reaper. Did you see 2 Reapers? I don't know if you did or not, but you should call that out if there was a single Reaper. But that's alright, that's alright. Alright, that's gonna put me at 12. 10 to 12. GG's, good fight, good fight. That Mammoth is high. Oh, that, yeah, and that Mammoth is on something. I was thinking the same thing. That Mammoth was looking at something. Alright, Schnoz, you were up after Schnoz. Who was after Schnoz? Do we have somebody lined up after Schnoz? Because if not, then 2-0. Wait, Cheese. Yeah, Cheese and then 2-0. If you would like to. If you'd like to. You just choose units, I'm at your goal. That's how it works. I was before him? Oh, you're right, you're right. Never mind, never mind. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Dragon, you're up. I don't have a formal list right now. Dragon, you're up. Ninchnas. It's 10 to 12, guys. You better lock in. I still have both my unit. If I wanted to win, I could use both my ults and just beat you guys. Somebody type in the Twitch chat, just put your army in. If somebody could do that while he's watching ads. Or I guess I could maybe type your army in. All right, thank you, King. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see if Dragon can get there. Otherwise I'm just gonna wait. Final destination map. All right. I remember him saying that. Wait, what the heck is the final destination map? Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, what does he mean by that? Oh, there it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're going in order 2-0. So basically, one person gets to make an army with any of these units down here. You just choose however many you want. You put it on, and then I fight back against it, right? That's how it works. Hello, Monkey King. I'm not 100% sure you're going to be able to go today 2-0. I don't know 100%. It depends on what the score is, but we shall see. But if you watch a little bit, you might learn something. You might learn a little something from my skill, because I'm pretty good at this game. All right, Dragon. The dragon does not fit. I don't think this is gonna fit, Dragon. Maybe. Maybe, let's see. I specified the placement. I mean, they're gonna fall off the edge. Do you mind if your guys are falling off the edge? Does that matter to you? They won't? Okay.
Tubbs Jack Elus, King of Heikanins has something very important to say. You can move the line if you don't need all that room.
Well, oh, you're right. I might move the line. That's a good idea. Let me think about what I'm gonna do anyway.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Dragon Slasher has something very important to say.
Move it more.
Okay, I think I can move the line now a little bit. There. Alright. Where the heck did the mugs go? There he is. This is not what I asked for. There you go. There's your monk. Does that look good?
Tubbs Jack Elus, King of Heikanins has something very important to say.
Monkey King, not monk. You
Monkey
said.
King, not monk.
You said. Yeah, no. It's monk, not Monkey King, right? Not. Do I get further back? If he's gonna, okay, fine. I can hang him off the edge. Fine. All right. If you want. If that is better for you. If that is better. That's as far back as they get. A tiny bit more forward. All right, this is the last time I'm doing this. Like that? Maybe a tiny bit. What? Okay, you can't. We're doing this. We're doing this. This is what we're doing. All right. Here we go. What is happening?
Tubbs Jack Elus, throw away the chatter, has something very important to say. Fun fact, my profile picture is a deformed Tabs unit, so seeing one makes my heart flutter.
That's true, that's true. I could use remove a unit here and take a 50-50 shot at beating you. I'm not going to because I'm ahead by 2. If I were down, I might do it. I'm not going to though, I'm not going to. But you just keep that in mind. I had that as an option. I mean, you guys have it as an option too, but you guys are happy with what you got here. Here we go. Fire, flame, death. Let's go. The dragon's bouncing. The jouster's going in. The dragon did a little bounce. The jouster's knocking. The dragon's dead. The monk is falling. I don't know who's gonna win. Stay up. Stay up. I'm going nasty right now. Nasty. The jouster had it. Man, I didn't know I was gonna go. See, I think you would have done better if the dragon had just been on there like I had before. Because part of the problem was the fire went up. So it didn't take out my jouster. But what the heck is going on? What is happening over here? Well, guys, it is really getting close. You guys have to lock in here. Schnoz, you are up now. You're up. Wait, would you like a rematch? Wait, okay. Dragon has called for a rematch. Does anybody want a rematch? We can do a poll to vote. If somebody else agrees, anybody, I'll put a rematch. I'd have to set them up again. I left. But no rematch? Nah? Okay. Okay. Guys, getting close, but I do think, I'm not sure I would use a rematch on that, because it does seem very RNG based. Even you said it, Dragon, you said RNG be on my side. And I'm not certain you want a rematch for that. It is Schnoz's turn. Berserkian on YouTube. He schnozzed all of us. 2 musketeers. Two musketeers. I'm not gonna use my ults on you guys right now. Well, maybe I will. You never know. Because I can't use it when I'm at 14. I can't use my ults anymore. So actually, I should just use them. Actually. Where are musketeers? I'm getting confused. I'm thinking too much of strategy. Okay, I think that what I'm gonna do. Let me put down my guys first. 1 berserker. And who else is worth 250? A bomb thrower? Okay, alright. Bomb thrower and berserker. I think musketeer should be farther back. No, I ain't gonna find. Nobody said anything about that. I mean, maybe. The thing is, if you're gonna put them farther back, then I'm gonna need range. I mean, I'm fine with that if it's Schnoz's army. If you want me to move them back, I will. But I might change mine if you're gonna move yours back. Okay, you're gonna use remove unit? Alright, I'll let you do that. Oh, but we need to set up the poll. If you would like to do that, somebody else confirm. Would you like to set up the poll for remove your unit ult? I can start a poll. I'm allowing that. Am I after this? It's technically, if I don't get my 14th win, it's 2-0. We already said that. Alright, I'm doing the poll. King, put it on Twitch. Put it on Twitch. I'll put it on YouTube. There's only 4 people on YouTube, but I'm sure these 4... You know what, actually? Okay, this is a problem, because people can vote twice. I don't know how to stop that. Because I'm not sure there's anybody... Actually, if you're on Twitch, do a poll. YouTube, because I don't want people voting twice. If you're on YouTube and you would like to vote for this, just say in the chat, alright? But let's not have voting twice. There's only 3 people on YouTube right now, and I'm pretty sure they're all you guys. So, you guys do a poll on Twitch. Whether or not, so here's how it works. Here's how it works. Okay? Remove a unit. It is a 50-50 chance on which unit gets removed. I will spin 1 and 2. 1 will be Bomber. 2 will be the Berserker. 1 will get removed. And the armies look like this. Schnoss did not specify I need to move anybody back. So, alright, I'll give a couple more seconds. I don't know how the Twitch vote's going. I don't have it up on my end. This is getting intense, man. It's getting intense. Poor 2-0. You don't know 2-0. I don't think you know this game, so it might be really confusing to you. Basically, if you see the things down here on the bottom right here, I'm gonna make it bigger. Ooh. If you see those things, they're special moves that I have put into this to make it a little more exciting. So one of the ultimates that they're choosing to use right now is removing a unit. So by using this special move down here, they're gonna take out one of my 2 guys right here out of this fight. All right, King, stop the poll. What is it at? It might not make a lot of sense to you 2-0, but it's strategy. Strategy. 4 for yes. How many for no? You didn't say how many for no. All right. Yes wins. Okay. We're actually going to do a coin flip.
Tubbs Jack Elus. Cheesy-o-matic
Okay.
has something very important to
Yes,
say.
Cheese?
Me next, right?
No, it's 0 next if 0 wants to go. I don't know if 0 does. Would you like to go 0 next? And then there would be Cheese, as long as they don't hit 14 wins. I think that's what we agreed on. Yeah, I'll try. Okay. Everybody, coin flip. It's gonna be heads is Bomber, tails is Berserker. Bomber's gone. Bomber is gone. Alright. This is your fight. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I actually like this. I like this. I think I got this. Alright. Everybody, let's go. Berserker going in. Wow. He's gonna die. Oh dear. Get. Oh! No. No, please. Please. Get up. Get up. They're loading. He's turning. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot. What are they doing? Okay, I... okay, I am considering giving you guys a rematch on that.
Something very
a free
important
one.
Even though we lost, you have
or
to admit that forcing an interaction like this is insanely cool. Tubbs Jack Elus.
you guys,
Go get
okay,
relaxed,
you guys
Joe.
have to
That has
use your
something
rematch
very
on that, I
important
think.
to say.
Whoever is next, do shouter on Final Destination unless you have a great idea.
No, I'm taking that win. I'm taking that win. I take the wins where I can get them, alright? I'm taking the wins where I can get them. That's 14 for me. That means I'm 1 away. I am 1 away right now, guys. I am 1 away. Alright, and you have now used your remove a unit as well? Alright, here is how it's gonna work. If you guys do not actually, King, run a poll, ask, this is too big. This is a big scenario. Run a poll on Twitch and go ahead and ask. Thank you, King, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So here's how it's gonna work if we're 14. We're gonna have a discussion about how you guys want to handle it. If we have, after the 15 is done, and Zero wants to give it a go and Cheese wants to give an army, I'm fine to do that so that everybody can have an army playing. However, on the 15th win, I think you guys might need a little more strategy than just one person giving it their all. All right. Are we now allowed to remax next game? You only use it once, right? So I'm letting the poll run on Twitch. We can't use it after this if we lose. So yeah, I mean, if you, well, I mean, you can use it however many times. You can use it because you are not at 14. You can use it whenever you want for the rest of this, right? Actually, rematch should be available anyway. At this point, because it's not gonna make the final fight just super bad. So you can use the rematch. You said no rematch on the rest battle, though? Yeah, I think last battle. So that would be like if we were 14-14. You guys understand that? And it makes sense.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Cheesiamatics has something very important to
I'm
say.
I'm fine. Whatever.
Like
Even if I said something else before, you guys use the rematch.
At the end of the bridge. Also, if you copy, you're not cool.
Not going yet, Cheese. Not going yet. All right. You get... I'm making it clear right now. I am allowing you guys to use the rematch for the rest of this. Even on the final, unless it's 14-14. If it's 14-14, no rematch. Outside of that, you can use it for the rest of the fights. To be clear. To be clear. Perfectly clear. I don't know how many times I gotta say this stuff because I was seeing earlier, King didn't know we were doing random. But I said that like 5 billion times, but, we're working with the ults as we can, alright? I'm doing the best I can. I'm actually kind of stressed right now. I can't believe how close this is. I can't believe this. I didn't expect to be here, man. I didn't expect to be here. Alright, King, go ahead and end the poll on Twitch. Tell me what it is. A 100% rematch. All right. 3 votes. It's a banger stream today, guys. We got a lot of people interacting. Let's go. You guys are using your rematch. It would make it 11-13 instead of 10-14. That is a big, big difference. He can't beat Shouter in Final Destination. You say that, Snorlax. But what if I put a Shouter up against yours? Go. The rematch. This is big. He does the jump again. He's gonna cut at 1. This is much more natural than the last fight. They're tangling. Back to back. He's turning! There's no way. Get in there! Fire! They're kissing right now! It is 10 to 14. All right. It is now officially 10 to 14, which means GG's, all right? GG's. Okay. You guys need to decide how you want to play this, knowing that you need 5 wins in a row. I need 1 win in a row. Do you want one guy to represent you, or do you want to try and collectively use a unit? What is your strategy as a chat, as a collective chat? For the people who have not played yet, if you're on YouTube, Zero Cheese, at this point, I can give you a fight after we finish this. But for now, we're gonna... It's too much. If you want to collectively chat on... I know you guys can't see on Twitch what's happening.
Very important to say.
But you can still chat across. I'll try and relay messages, all right? If you're on Twitch or not. Pull on... Okay. Pull on Shouter Vampire. All right, King. If you want to pull...
something very important to say. If you copy what we do, that would be very...
I won't copy what you do. I won't copy what you do. On Twitch, on YouTube, I mean, I'll talk to you guys for a second.
Hive mind, we must come up with something unbeatable.
You must. I believe what Twitch is suggesting right now is to go on to Final Destination and either use a vampire or a shadow or a shouter. I believe that is what Twitch chat is suggesting. On Twitch, they are currently voting. If you would like to put in a vote on YouTube on which one to put it in the chat and I'll relay it to YouTube on a vampire or a shouter on their side. Because I am on 14, now I cannot use my ultimates. They are out. I will not use them. So my add unit and remove units are gone. Because I can't win on an ult. That makes sense. Gamer has voted for a shouter over a vampire. Schnoz has voted for a vampire, so let's probably cancel each other out then. King, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds, then close the poll and let me know. Another vote for shouter, another vote for vampire. Those cancel each other out again. This is the wrong bridge map. I think it's not what you wanted, Cheese. I guess this is what people wanted though. I think if you guys want to change maps, you can. I'm open to it. I'm open to whatever. Super long one with a base at the back. This one, you can do bridge if you want to, or Final Destination. 60-40 vampire. All right, vampire wins. Now, what map? Are you doing bridge? Are we doing bridge? Is that what we want? Or Final Destination? If somebody doesn't know tabs right now, this will probably be very confusing, but we're locking in. I thought this was for Final Destination. Yeah, I thought it was too. But simulation, play vampire very far away. All right, well, that's something completely different. That is completely different. Guys, you know I can set myself up wherever I want to. You can't control me. Oh my gosh. And why are shouts not working anymore? Okay, well, that was... You just mistimed that. But, Shouter's already out. It's vampire. Victory at all costs. Little Doug reference. Victory at all costs. Well, now I don't know which map you want. There's so much. Any? Alright. I'm picking Final Destination for you guys. Unless you can collectively agree on something else. Or mostly agree. You guys still have time. You still have time. Twitch chat wants... Dragon is really adamant about not doing this map, but he seems to be the only one. Spooky. We need it to be a bat? It'll bat from this distance. I have literally no idea what's happening. Trust me. Dragon's the only one saying no. I don't know if I can... I don't think that's gonna change it. Schnoz said any of them are fine. And then Throwaway says it's gonna work. So I think we're going with this.
I am here again, Jack. I missed your last stream. So
that's alright, Luca. That's alright. I'm glad for you to be here. This is a very intense moment of deliberation. I can't believe how intense this has gotten. I cannot believe how seriously we're taking this. It's just supposed to be lighthearted and fun. And instead, I want to beat you guys into a pulp. I'm gonna tell you. Alright, now I gotta choose who to fight you with. Is there anybody else worth 200? I don't know what a vampire does. I'm gonna find somebody at Balloon Archer's 200, but that... I don't feel like that's fair. What about Candlehead? Does the Candlehead blow itself up? Let me look up what a Candlehead does real quick. I think I'm gonna use a Candlehead. Okay, that'll be fine. I'm gonna use a Candlehead. That's what I'm gonna use. Alright? As a reminder, this is not the end if I lose, alright? I guess what I'm gonna do. Alright. Everybody. Here we go. If you lose, I win. Today, I win. If you win. We keep going. Go, Edward. Team Jacob, baby. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Wait, actually, you know what? King. King, block ad. Do you know how to block ads on Twitch for a little bit?
At Jackalus
you know how to do that?
Or at and remove unit ULT.
Steal your ad, remove unit, ult. You guys don't have any more. You don't have any. Snoozed? Alright, good. No ads for the moment for you guys. On Twitch. Here we go. Possibly the final battle. He has batified immediately. My Candlehead. Tosses him up. It goes through him. But he's down. Going in. Takes out his legs. He's on top of him. It's a menacing. He's dead. He's dead. I'm climbing against myself right now. I don't even know why. A win. A win. All right. Now here's the thing. You guys need to come up with 4 more, and I'm not gonna let you do the same thing. All right, I'm not just gonna let you do the same thing over and over again. So, we're not gonna do this 4 times. Okay, or else I'm going vampire or something like that. That's not fun. That's not in the spirit of the game, right? So you guys figure out something else you want to do. Okay, if you want to do something more complicated, that would be better, all right? I don't want it to just be the same battles over and over and over again. All right? Vampire and a peasant, guys, you're just... All right, I'm going to choose you guys a map. All right, I'm going to choose a map. You guys have to make something on this map. I think that seems only fair. Choose something to make on this map. Alright? This map. That actually kind of scared me. I'm going to be perfectly honest. That really actually kind of scared me. I'm not going to lie. Could you guys hear that explosion, by the way? Nugget? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Nugget. It's good to see you. Good to have you, Nugget.
Tubbs,
Good to
Jack
see you.
Alus.
Good to see you.
Just a musical nugget has something very important
Welcome
to
in.
say. Hello, Jack.
Hello, Nugget. Hello. Gang, how are we losing? I leave and come back to this. It's a very intense time. It's a very intense time. How do you get the dragon? Chase? Which dragon? I mean, there's the base dragon. He's right here. We got nuke boys. It was a big explosion, alright? If Jack won't, then others will. Feel like bad decisions. Alright. Collectively, guys. What are you putting on your side of this map? Alright? I will also just choose one person if you want. Do you have mods? Yes, and he's very tight. King of the Canines will find you. If you ever say something off color, if you ever say my feet aren't feetified, he will find you. King knows where every single one of you live. He has IP address searches out the back wazoo. He can code for days. James Bond? No, King Bond. Alright, what are we talking about in the chat? What are we talking about? I hear word of a Deadeye strategy. Alright, I'm trying to communicate between Twitch and YouTube right now. Schna says on Twitch, he seems to be excited about the Deadeye strategy. But I could counter Deadeye. I'm not going to do a direct counter. I'm just going to put a unit against you guys. I'm playing the same way I started off playing, right? You guys have 4 more fights you need to win. You could always ask Idiocy to pop out the Deadeye again, right? And in the Wild West, you could put in all the Idiocy, alright? Deadeye? Alright, it seems like we like the Deadeye. Do you know how to get the Tree Giant? I have all these units, yeah. I got them all, Alright, you guys are saying one Deadeye. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys have it. Guys, this has gotten way too intense. I don't even know. I could put down... I don't think there's anything else that's 900. I don't think there is. So I'm gonna have to put down more... Oh, there's a Ballista. I don't think it's gonna reach him, though. Could a lasso reach him? I mean, sure, we'll try. Now I got 160 left. That seems fine. That seems alright. How long till I can make an army? Once somebody reaches 15. I'll let you make an army, and if anybody else wants to before we go out and do marbles. Just because I've been leaving you hanging too, I'll let you, alright? It'll be like an epilogue fight. Okay. Everybody. Zip. Maybe. Whew. I'm... Oh, man. I'm like all backed up right now. Alright. Come on. Dodge! 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 Got him! Got him!
Jack Elus, Thomas 8666 has something very important to say. Add.
You guys really got ads? You really got ads? After King? Guess you have to redo that. You know what, guys? You know what? You know what? It's a 5-minute snooze. I thought it was a 3-minute snooze. I didn't know that. Okay, guys, listen. Listen. I'll let you redo that. I'll let you redo that. Do you want to, or are you good? Are you good? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'll let you redo that, but also,
Tubbs
hey,
Jack Elus,
if you're good, you're
Relaxed
good.
Build Cat
If
has
you're good,
something
you're
very
good.
important to say.
You need to look at my custom units.
You need to do that, and we're gonna have a couple more battles. I guess, hey guys, if we're good, we're good. I can't believe you guys got ads. I can't believe this. I was trying so hard to not give you guys ads. All right, everybody, I believe
Tubbs
that is
Jack
it.
Elus, Dragon Slasher
I
has
believe
something
that is
very
it.
important to say.
What's happening though?
Well, you just lost. You got hit with the ads, so you were saved from your moment. I don't know why he didn't shoot. If that was Idiocy's dead eye, he would have shot. He would have. All right. Everybody. That's the end. We're still going to do a couple more battles today, and we're going to show off Snorlax's things, and then we're going to do marbles. So we still have a little bit to go in this stream. However, hey, great fights, everybody. Great fights. Great fights. This was a really fun day. Hey, we'll do this again. Maybe with more of an idea about how we can do this, right? But great fight. Okay. 2-0. Go ahead and tell me your army. So here's what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. First off, thank you guys all for your fights today. I had a lot of fun today. I guess it was a great stream. All right, so thank you guys. Second off, we're gonna do 2-0's fight. If Cheese is still here, we'll do Cheese's fight, and then we're gonna show off Snorlax's custom units as well. He made some based off of me, so I want to show them. Can I lower my hand? No, Solar, you have to go as well. I'm kidding. You went 3 times, Solar. Good participant today. Maybe that's why they lost, though. You never know. If you'd like to go, so you can still go. Alright, can you scroll through the units so I can see them? There are a lot of units. A lot. I thought you had army right. I thought you had army right. I mean, you've kind of seen some of them already. I mean, there are a lot. There's a lot of giants if you want to add some of those in. They're pretty cool. Why if I have a faction 2 though? Well, Snorlax's faction's based on me though, so that's why I'm gonna show him up. Yuna? I don't know if he did. Possibly. 5 stoners, 10 brawlers, 10 vampire, 5 taekwondo, 2 gatling guns, 1 Vladimir player, 5 musketeers. Alright, well, I was not expecting that out of you, but I'll go ahead and make it up. A long time ago was the first Jackless unit. I think I saw that unit, right? Wasn't it terrible? Oh, sorry about that. It was pretty cool. When you guys make stuff out of me, yo. Alright, 5 stoners. No stoners today. Usually Soler likes to put the stoners in here. No stoners though. First time. 10 brawlers. What even is a brawler? That we... This is the epilogue fight. The fight that tease us. Tease us. Where? There you go. Why did they make that sound though? That eating sound? I mean, I'd like them to do that on me, but you know what I mean? Okay. 2 Gatling guns. 1 Vlad the Impaler. 5 Musketeers. Why do you spell Vlad? Where is Vlad? Wait, is there even a Gatling gun? Wait a second. Vlad? Yeah, I don't think Vlad is a... There's a pirate, but I'm pretty sure his name isn't Vlad. What's a Gatling gun? Are there any Gatling guns in this game? Oh, there are. Why weren't they coming up on my searches? You were right, you were right. You were right. You were right. And then finally, 5 Musketeers, and that is it. 5 Musketeers. All right. This is going to be our final battle for the day. Then we're going to check out Snorlax's units. Then we're going to do marbles. All right. If you know what marbles is, at the end of the stream, we give people marbles, and then they fight to the death in marbles. And then if you win, you get a spawn on the website. It's fun. Stay for it. All right. Or else I will disown you as all of your adopted mothers. All right. Let's go. A couple mammoths. The pressure's off on me. The pressure's off. And then... Why not go ahead and do a pirate captain? Sure.
Tubbs
A couple
Jack
balloon
Ellis,
archers for the
Thomas
fun of it.
8666 has something very important to say. Don't lose to this.
I would never. If I lose to this, you guys get my win. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a straight up fib. A straight up fib. I'm out. Thank you for being there, Schnoz. Thank you for being there. I do appreciate it. I do. Idiocy see firework cam. I didn't even notice. Those fireworks were going out. Those fireworks were going out. All right. Hello, camera. Ah! Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Here we go, everybody. You look whimsical and lost what happened. Well, I don't really expect fireworks, you know. 2-0 versus myself. A lot of chaos in the middle. The mammoths are going to get shot by the Gatling guns. And the Gatling guns apparently go through them, which is going to take out a lot of my units. Oh my gosh, it's a massacre. I should have put clams. I should have trusted in my clams. Well, I did not realize the Gatling guns were built like that. Holy moly. I needed something to do with the Gatling guns. GG, you did win indeed. You did win. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, let's check out Snorlax's units. Snorlax, please let me know what your units are called. My goodness, he won. He destroyed. Those Gatling guns were crazy. Do we get your win? No. No, I never agreed to that. Why is that not shouting? Oh, just missed it again. Just missed it again. 5 minutes. All right, Snorlax. I can go in here. Snorlax is made for me specific mods that are of me. Now, watch, check them out. Look for yours too. Okay. Just tell Solaire. What?
Tubbs Jack Elus, Dragon Slasher.
Oh,
has
that's
something
our
very
bad.
important
Okay,
to
well,
say.
I remember that.
You did agree to it, though I showed proof.
No, I said specifically afterwards it was not. Okay. How do I find mods? Shoot. I'm confused.
Tubbs Jack Elus, GamerPose 101 has something very important to say. Jack, after you look at Snorlax's units, test out some of mine. It's called Super Necromancer.
I'm not gonna do that today. We've been going for 4 hours. We need to move on. This is just because this channel is moving based. What is this thing? What is this? Why is he so skinny? Why is this the skinniest unit I have ever seen? Alright, fine. Literally a skeleton? It is literally a skeleton, you're right. You're literally, but it looks skinnier even than normal skeletons. Go to the workshop? Jack, let's move and factions, that should work. An elephant? Are you saying I got a big drunk Snorlax? Because you're right. You are right. Okay, now we go into our custom content. We go here. Okay, this might be the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. All right. Is Jackals moving here somewhere? Horse 270, Monkey Man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Okay, so now I can go in, right? Let's go in here, and let me see. Are they in here now? No, I thought I needed to add them in. Okay, there they are. Where is Idiocy's? Okay, I think I gotta go back to get Idiocy's in here. However, let's take a look at Snorlax's first. Now, if you guys have not been on the channel for a while, you don't know. All of these are characters on my... Wait, that's Idiocy's right there. I don't know why it's right there. I don't know, but he's in there. Snorlax added into the faction. Okay, I see. Now, if you have not been on this channel for a while, I play a lot of different characters. They exist outside of me, of course, but they look like me. They're like clones. And these are different characters. Look on the website if you don't know. Let's put some down. I want to try out each one. We're not going to do this for too long because I've been streaming for so long. But let's just see how they do against the Hobbit. Wow. Horse 270. That does indeed look like Horse 270. That does indeed. Press F to look at them. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool right there. Alright, let's see how he does. Oh, wow. He's locked in. He's locked in. Oh, that's a good shot right there. He's very ranged. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, he missed that one. That was a fluke. Holy moly. He does got that range. Holy moly. Horse 270 is crazy. Alright, that was cool. What else we got? Plague Doctor. Okay, I don't know why the Plague Doctor is so cheap. Let's see. Let's take a little peek. Wait, this is literally the Plague Doctor. I don't know how you made this. Even the knife? Holy moly. Nice. I can show you guys who the characters are after. That's literally the Plague Doctor. Alright, let's see how he does against one Hobbit. Okay, well. You can't lose. Don't, okay. Sometimes the Plague Doctor isn't entirely accurate. Alright, sometimes. Mr. Plague Doctor, that was a cool one. Miss Plague Doctor, excuse me. Banana.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Thomas 8666 has something very important to say.
But this is a totally accurate battle simulator.
This is incredible. It is indeed. This? Wait, even the color of the handles. He has a sword in his mouth. My goodness gracious, banana's too powerful. Wait, this is like the most glorious thing ever. I'll show you guys what these are based on after this. Wait, this is the best one. But he's only 100. Why is he only 100? Is he gonna use that knife in his mouth? Banana's trying to put the banana in him, I'm gonna tell you. It's brutal, man. Oh my goodness, that actual... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That hobbit kind of sticking his face into the banana's end right there. Yeah. I don't know how banana lost, but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Monkey Man? Oh my gosh. He has a banana shotgun. He is literally... Okay, that's actually terrifying. That is actually horrifying. And so beautiful. But absolutely terrifying. Wait, does his eyes follow me? What? What? All eyes do that, Jack? I don't... Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He's got reload? That is... Okay, Monkey Man. Monkey Man, you got... No, no, this can't be. Oh my gosh, he can't. Don't worry, he's got this. Did that hobbit just take those shots? This is what happens when I'm monkey. Oh my word. Oh my word. Wait, I want to see something. I want to see something. Okay, well. Reset. I want to reset. I want to see how far his shotgun shoots somebody. Okay, not too far, not too far. Tab. Oh, I guess that does make sense. That does make sense. That's pretty epic. These are great. These are great. Now for the final one. Just myself. Why am I only 10? Wait, why am I only 10? My ribs are literally sticking out of my shirt. Not too bad. It's mostly accurate. It's mostly accurate, I would say. That fedora right there, though. I do got the fedora. I do. On the side. Yeah, I'll put on my fedora for this. Alright. Last battle. You can do it, Jack. You can do it. You can do it, Jack. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Gamer Pose 101 has something very
Let the
important
shout
to
go.
say.
Let the shout go.
Why are there two Jacks?
It's a good question.
Backslash.
I could get my mask as well, but I got that mask. My goodness gracious. He walks just like me as well. Look at him go. Oh, he's just missing punches. Oh my gosh, why is he... Oh, that was a good sucker punch right there, actually. Wait, he's got this. Wait. Did he just get one hit? By the way, he does... By the way, he dies on impact and does no damage?
By the way, not to toot my own horn here, but did anybody make skinny jokes before I came along?
Yes, actually. But you were one of the better ones. Wait, you can't. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was wrong. He's gotta do something.
Tubbs Jack Eluz, Dragon Slasher has something very important to say. If you want me to RQ make a more powerful version of you.
Does no damage! My
Jack
butt!
Eluz, Freaky Solaire has something very important to say.
Get him, baby!
That's what Jack does to me when his food is cold.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I needed that part. I don't think I need it. Okay. Listen. Dragon? Not right now. Not right now. I think we're good here. I think we're good. I can't believe I hit that. I hit that right there. I hit that. I hit that. Alright. Let me show you guys real quick. If you don't know, take a little peek right here. And, so the Plague Doctor, based on this little lady right here, this beautiful lady, she uses a knife. Of course, we got Monkey Man right here. This banana is his shotgun. So that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. And who else did you have? You had Banana. Banana did in this banana. All right, banana's pretty cool. In a Banana's threat, I think. It's probably copyright music. I probably should play this, but oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, everybody. Watch this. This is what Snorlax made. Look at that. He literally has 2 swords. So Snorlax just did that. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I get one other guy. Oh yeah, Horse 270. Yeah. There. Very accurate. Very accurate, you know. Very accurate. All right, everybody, let's do marbles. Let's do marbles. All right, so at the end of streams, we do marbles on stream, and then you get a place on that website if you win. All right. Was a good stream. Thank you, Snorlax. Those were amazing. Those were really, really good. I didn't know you had made those. I had seen one time Snorlax made me, and I saw like an early version of the Plague Doctor, but I didn't know they got that good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's a big W from Snorlax. And Idiocy, a minor W, although I do think I need to be a little stronger. Okay, I can hit at the very least. I can. Which is nice. That's nice. Alright, so if you want to be a marble, say something in the chat about it, and I'll put you in. I'll put you in. There's 2 gamers. I'm assuming you guys are different people. There. Idiocy does not like his marbles. Alright. He give you a marble dragon. Hugster, I'm assuming Throwaway's still here somewhere. I will join. Alright. Alright, anybody I'm missing, or are we good? Name me Mr. Victoria. Why? Alright. I got it. Names for 3 people. Oh, Raptor. Who else got a name? I didn't see his name. Me and King names. King wants a name. Oh, Miss Victoria. I was wondering where King got that from. Alright. Everybody in? 10 of us. Let's go. Last marble race sucked. We need a better marble race today. A better one. We did that one. Oh! Whoopsies. Wait, you have it the other way around? Well, you know how that is. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a good course. This is gonna be a good course. 10 of us, right? 10 of us? I think this is a pretty good stream. I think some things could have still been a little stronger, but I think overall pretty good. I can't lie, I'm like a buttered piece of bread right now. I am sweating so much. And I'm going to tell you, if you licked it off me, it would taste salty. Marbles at the ready. Just hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Building up, building up. Marbles. Gamer's gonna be the first one out. If you win, you get to be on the website itself. Why do we always bring it back to licking butter off of you? That's a good question. Why do you guys always talk about butter on me? Gamer and Throwaway are in the lead right now. Now, as you can see in this course, there are definitely dangerous spots where you can die. Look at those things. I don't even know what to call those. S'mores? I don't know. Everybody else is going right now. Nobody has died yet. That is a very distinct possibility. Here, we got 2 people going 2 different...
Tubbs Jack Elus, Gamerage 1884 has something very important to say.
5 Jack Elus Moonfangs vs 1 Halfling.
Tubbs Jack Elus, Rogue Huckster has something very important to say. Did you get at Tozerafore on YT?
Why did they just die? What the heck? So this area is just certain death. So that's it. So if you go the left way, I guess you die. But it's good marble design, isn't it? That's great marble design. 2-0, Dragon, Mr. Victoria, Thomas, and Raptor are the ones left. I didn't catch those shots, by the way. I don't know why they did not come up for me, but whatever. Thomas, Raptor, Mr. Victoria are in the lead right now. That's the record marble right there. Oh boy. Thomas, Snorlax, Huckster, 2-0, Dragon. Some early marbles. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Come on, come on. Get past. Get past. Get past. I love you. I love you. Come on. Oh. 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 Perfect. What is wrong with this? Stop dying! Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tubbs Jack Elus,
I don't even know what to say.
Pekinins has something very
I don't
important
even know
to
what to say. Why?
I guess man beats woman.
What? Okay, that... Honestly, that's as good a thing to say as any. Alright, I guess so. You know, these marble races have been really tough recently. These are official marble courses. I thought they would be better than the custom ones. And we are getting destroyed recently on these courses. I don't know if it's you guys or if it's me or if... I think you guys just need to lock in. You guys need to lock in. I think that's the truth. Alright? Long live the British Empire or something? Alright, King. Don't try and cover that up. I heard what you said. Alright? I guess man beats woman. King of the Canines. That'll be your new quote. Outside, I also need to change the letters quote, but I haven't updated the website in a while. Let's see where this puts us on the website. Real quickly, check the leaderboard. Congratulations, Rogue Huckster, on your win. This is going to put you at number 5, taking over ECW. Did you win? Actually,
Tubbs
wait,
Jack
you
Ellis.
won.
Freaky Solaire has
I haven't
something very
updated this in
important
a
to say.
little bit.
Now you have to update my marble board because of my profile picture that I've been joking about changing for 7 years and now I finally did it.
I need to update the marble leaderboard, okay? So, it hasn't been updated in like 3 or 4 days, so... It hasn't been updated in like 3 or 4 days, so what you're seeing here is not necessarily what is actually the leaderboard. I need to update a little bit. There's a couple people who need to be down here, but that's generally the leaderboard right now. Huckster, congratulations. You now pass ECW. I think you might have won yesterday. I don't even know. Somebody new one yesterday. All right, everybody. Solaire, I'm going to remember that for the rest of my life. I'm going to be perfectly honest. That was... Like, I thought you weren't going to change it, but that kind of hurt a little bit. That kind of hurt, you know. But thank you guys for being here. All right. Tomorrow's Wacky Wednesday, which means we have a challenge. If we lose that challenge, stream ends. So on this Wacky Wednesday, we're going to be playing Rocket League at... Is the camera kind of spit on? I always spit on my camera. But
Tubbs Jack Ellis. Dragon Slasher
the challenge
has very
is
important to
we play
say.
Rocket League if we
Great
lose a
stream,
game
man.
ever.
Smiley
3 minutes.
face.
For
Tubbs Jack
Wacky
Ellis.
Wednesday tomorrow,
Thomas
great stream, man.
8666
Thank you
has
very
something
much,
very
Dragon. Thank you very
important to say.
much. I think it was a good
You better
stream.
pick a better map next time.
So Wacky Wednesday tomorrow, then we'll be back on Thursday. We'll be back on Friday. We'll be back on Saturday. All right? Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. We'll probably be doing more tabs in the future. I do love tabs. I think it was very cinema today, not cinema. You know, as I always say, I think it was very great. And I appreciate you guys participating, having good, eloquent discussions. Y'all very meaningful to me. I will be thinking about you later tonight. Every single one of you. Some of you more than others. I'll dance my way out. Thank you for being here. Let me get a little jig on just for you. Can't believe I fell for that. I cannot believe you changed your entire user. I don't think you can even change that. I don't think you can change that, can you? Your tag at the top? For like 30 days? Is that going to be your tag for 30 days now or something like that? I just... Yeah. I can't be it. I just can't. I can't even... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just... Let me get a dancing. Alright? I can't dance for that. What am I doing? King. This one goes out to you. Christianity!